Welcome in, Azurai. Oh my god, really? Welcome. Ombre, Ginger, good to see you all. A showery. Yeah, how is it where you are, Ash? The snow is... it's starting now. It's probably gonna be a pretty bad day in terms of snow. Yo, serve. Nini. Yeah, are you on vacation right now? Go enjoy your vacation, Stu. I feel like you're traveling. Hey, Zealand. Twitch are cowards for not letting you post your watch streak if it's 69. You know what? You raise a pretty valid concern. Sam, what's up, man? I feel like I get to Brock every 6 runs or so on A2, except for Ice. I've done 22 runs and never Brock. Ice is a pretty of a tricky one. For sure. Ba-doo-ba. Big Bazo, you legend. Happy anniversary, Bazo! It was just yesterday when I looked into the eyes of Big Bazo. It was true love. My love for you grows stronger every day, Bazo. With each passing day, I adore you more than the next.
It's
less than the next. Whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Cookie.
Love you, Bazo. Thank you, man. Metal with a 6-monther in advance and a sub baby. The legendary 69 sub there. 6 in advance and 9 months. The 69 sub, I call it. Thank you, Metal Will. Would you like to be a trainer in my game? If so, let me know what you want your username to be. Thank you, Will.
It's Fuecoco.
Fuecoco. Copy paste your name. Metal Will with a capital M. I got it. You're in. Hey, Kale. What up, Kale? Oh, Niedric is first down the tube. Channel record on this course is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Ba 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 ba. Doobie dooba doo doo bop. Holy Kale's there with 2, 3. Bazo, that's a really good question. I think you can manage sub and change it, but it wouldn't start till next month. But I obviously trust you, brother, if you want to get in there as a trainer. If you do the manage sub thing and 6-month it, I will happily make you a trainer in my game. 6-month renewed! Kale's there, I got your username. Do you want me to change anything or just copy paste? Holy crap, Bazo is way out in front of everybody.
Who's that Pokemon?
2 minutes 11, Bazo. New channel record, Bazo!
It's
Go, Bazo!
Chandelure.
Let's go! Bazo with the new channel record! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Bazo, I got you. I'll copy paste your name. Kalezair, same with you. What's up, Reed? Hold on here. I gotta get caught up. Kalezair, Big Bazo. Thank you both very, very much. Ginger with a 1 year, wait, 1 year streak and a year and a half. Oh my God, Ginger. That's actually kind of a 69 sub as well because it's 69 multiplied by 2. Got the 12 and the 18. Ah, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Ginger, do I have you as a trainer already? If not, let me know. All right, let's go play some Roguemon. I'm doing my taxes today. I'm doing my best to avoid tax fraud. You know what? I pay somebody to do my taxes now because it gets really complicated with Twitch stuff. But when I was doing my own taxes, I was constantly under the impression that I too was committing fraud. But like, fraud sort of implies a little bit of intent, doesn't it? Like, don't you think like when you hear the term fraud, it's like that person was trying to do it? Like, but you don't have to be trying to do it, you know? Like, it's kind of the way it is. What's up, Ronan? El Rocco, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Oh my God, we're starting today on a 52%er level 3 hype train. Thank you all very, very much. Welcome in YouTube as well. Aaron, first one here. What's up, Tony?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh God, it's Giratina.
It's Giratina.
I do hope you guys all had a very, very good weekend. Mine was all right. We probably watched Frozen a combined 9 times. Went over to my neighbor's house yesterday for dinner. We played not a new board game, but new to them. We played the game called Wavelength. Has anyone in the chat ever played the game Wavelength before? Can't wait to see the new cutting edge game Fire Red. Oh my God, I've even like, I'm playing in high def. Plus.
Luxray.
Class, thank you for the 6-month in advance and the happy anniversary to you too. Happy anniversary. Would you like to be a trainer in my game class? If so, let me know what you want your name to be. Baseball's so back too. I know, baseball's back. I'm so excited. Yeah, Wavelength is great. It's like gives you 2 categories. It'll be like ugly. There are 2 extremes. It'll be like ugly and pretty. And then whoever's giving the clue, there's like a slider and there's like a range you have to get your partner to say. So say it was like right on the ugly side, you could be like, I don't know, Danny DeVito. And then maybe they would guess, maybe they guess pretty, I don't know. But then your partner has to like guess where they think in the scale your clue lands. And if you're on the same wavelength, then you score points. It's really fun. Thank you all for the level 3 hype train to start the stream today. Thank you. Just Class is fine? All right, I got you, Class. How dare you? DeVito is beautiful. You know what? In a really like fugly way, I do kind of agree, you know? It's like he's not going to be on the cover of, I don't know, Rogue. Well, maybe he would. But he's like attractive in an unattractive way. Does that make sense? I don't know. I bought a Jays Grapefruit League hat and a Padres Cactus League hat. I wanted the Arizona one. You know what one I wanted that I never got? I wanted one of the San Diego Padre... Sorry, no. The Washington Nationals floral one. They have like a pink floral hat. The Nationals do. And I thought that was like a really cool hat. I always wanted one of those. I like wearing the color pink. I don't know. I do. Let me get my wheel up here. It's time to spin that wheel. For testing purposes today, I am going to stick to A2 again. Just because I want to, like, get on a run and see how the XP lines up. Bug A3, we'll keep it on the wheel, but we'll spin again. Alright, I think we're getting a poison. Alright, poison it is. I think that's where we finished last time, too, so. I did, oh my god. The hockey game... I don't want this to sound like sour grapes, because it's not. Like, congrats to the US for winning the gold medal. They totally won it fair and square. Hellenbuck made some crazy saves, dude. But I will say that Canada vastly outplayed them. Like, they controlled the puck for like 90% of that game. And they outscoring chanced them. They just like... They probably should have won that game like 4-1 or 4-2. The States did have one or two also like good chances as well that they didn't score on. But man, Canada just had the puck the whole game. Like, I don't know how they didn't win that game. That was crazy. I will say that though, like, it was such an entertaining game. Like, I was so invested in it because it was crazy, man. There's scoring chances, there's posts, there was insane saves, there was like, anyway, 3-on-3 is just like, anyone that's played hockey before, 3-on-3 is just not really hockey, you know? It's kind of like you just trade 2-on-1 chances, and the first one to score is the first one to score. So, you know, like, Canada kind of squandered their opportunities in the 3-on-3. McDavid kind of went a little selfish, I thought, and like gave the puck up twice. And props to the States. They made a good pass and a good shot, and they won the game. I think that it was just because it was right before the closing ceremonies, so they had to like make sure the game was finished or whatever. But yeah. Oh, I'm sure that they did. I think that there are a lot of people who were cheering for Canada in that game, and not just Canadians, but... Somebody said that? I thought that was maybe just the announcer saying that, because it didn't seem like somebody had lost teeth, but maybe they did. I don't know. But I'm totally with you, Warlord. Yeah, I think that, like, wasn't it... Back like in the 90s and the early 2000s, wasn't Olympic hockey like always 5-on-5? Or maybe it was 4-on-4, I don't know, but it definitely wasn't 3-on-3. Hughes actually lost teeth? Dude, that sucks. That would hurt so bad. Is that where the 4-minute double minor was? Oh, by the way, why did they not call too many men on the States on that one play? There was like 7 people on the freaking ice, dude. I don't understand how you don't call that. Like, that was a pivotal part of the game. There was literally 7 people on the ice and they didn't call anything. Counting is hard? Yeah, I guess if you're blind, like, holy god. Everyone on the ice stopped playing, including the Americans. The Americans just literally, they touched the puck and they're like, damn. And they just stopped playing. Same with Canada. And Canada was like, hello? Blow the whistle! And nobody did anything. Like, then they're just like, oh, okay, no penalty. We keep going now, I guess. Yeah, but if that's the reason, then that's really lame, because like a penalty's a penalty. It's like the kind of the reason they were only calling high sticks, right? It's like, yeah, you can't not call a high stick when somebody gets hit in the face. Exactly. As soon as you let, like, then it just becomes who can bend the rules better, right? Penalty's a penalty. It doesn't matter. That's why they train so hard and practice the way they do, because like you got to be able to control the game without taking penalties. That's just like part of what hockey is, you know? Oh, dude, Hellenbuck made some insane saves. The Canadian goalie looked a little bit more sketchy, for sure. I'm not a big fan of what I'm looking at here. I do have to run my ads here, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here this morning. Thank you for choosing me as your entertainment for the workday or the evening, depending where you're watching. I felt bad for McKinnon too, man. He missed a wide open net. But I felt also like worse for that other guy that literally had his, like, I don't know how Hellenbuck saved that one that was behind him. Like, literally all you had to do was just push it into the net, and somehow did not manage to do that. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Devin Taves? Oh my god, dude. Like, how do you not score there? I mean, yeah, props to Hellenbuck for making that save, but like, holy god. How do you not just shove it into the net, man? I think he, like, just thought he had it on lock, you know? I think he thought, like, yeah, like, it's guaranteed. It's a guarantee, and he just, like, he lackadaisically just didn't shove it into the friggin' net, dude! Just shove it into the net, dude! That's all you have to do! Not hard! He got absolutely robbed, though. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the image. Oh, do you guys want to? Do you guys know Latorius, obviously, right? I sent him this DM. This is a burn on Canadians. Okay, it is. But the image was too funny not to. One sec. Here we go. The image was too funny not to send it to him. One sec. Where is it? Look at this. Oh my god, I don't know who made this, but people are so funny. Oh shit, dude, it's so good. It's actually so good. Oh man, I'm gonna keep that here for a little bit. We can pull it up and reference it later if we need to. Hey, what's up, Cheech? Hey, Boomer. Yeah, so with the open ice, it definitely, there is a higher skill gap for sure. I do feel that way as well. I mean, you saw it, right? Like, the Canadians were a better, like a more star-studded team, I would say. Like, they did have, like, you know, the best player in the world, and probably McKinnon would have to be number 2, right? And between, like, the two of them, it's just like, it felt like Canada had the puck the whole game, man. I think we're just gonna go with this guy right here. What's up, Charlie? Can I make that curling meme a Roguemon curse? I don't know. I want Roguemon to be forever. I don't want it to be the 2026 meme, you know? 42 shots on goal. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, one giftular if you want to sponsor my Quillfish. This thing is really cool. Kind of a mixed attacker, but it's good. Hey, Rob, welcome in. The real Broby on the year streak, but even more shockingly, 39 months of support. That's insane. Broby, thank you, man. Sometimes when you see like a large number like that, in fact, it's every time. It just hits home like how long you guys have stuck with me. Thank you so much, man. Holy God.
It's Slugma.
Slugma. Carbosington. Do I want the Carbos? I don't think so. I'm gonna pass on Carbos. We're pretty fast. Let's see here. We got learn all future curses. Actually, we could just get some XP. Let's get some XP. Yeah, it's insane, right? It's just like, where does the time go, you know? You're gonna DM me another meme? Sounds good. What's up, real one? Up. Up. Anyway, let's have a good day today. I'm excited to play. I did some offline testing of Split on the weekend. We're getting closer. We are getting closer, man. I can't again put timelines on anything, but I will say that I only found one thing that sort of crashed my game. Most bugs that I'm finding now are just simple fixes. Usually it's like text wrapping and like small stuff like that. So yeah, I would say we're starting to get closer to a beta. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. It'll be ready when it's ready. Well, that is true for sure. You guys are getting a massive blizzard on the East Coast. Oh, really? We're getting a little bit of snow here today. It was pretty cold. Are you gonna play, Broby? Yes. So I can announce that it's actually really cool what we came up with, Drum and I. So when you load in Roguemon for the first time, it's gonna ask you what version of the game you want to play, Split or Classic. And one sec, this song's annoying me. And then whatever you choose is whatever you choose. It'll load it up that way. But even cooler than that is when you're in the game, it's going to tell you if you want to switch between the two at any time, all you have to do is talk to Professor Oak. So if you want to play Classic, or say you're playing Classic and you want to play Split, you talk to Oak and he's like, would you like to swap your game to whatever? And then you just hit yeah or whatever. So it'll be huge. Yeah, if you remind me later, send me a DM, Crozwords. I'll do it. All right, let's go. It's a pretty cool mon here. Glad to see you live today. Thanks, Ceratops. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you as well. Don't forget to like the stream over on YouTube if you would be so kind. The likes at the very start help the most. Rob, risking it all with the subular dice, rolls an 18. You know what game I booted up on the weekend? Was I Am Setsuna. And you want to know what my save file said? It was a little bit humbling. I booted up I Am Setsuna, and my save file was from July of 2016. I was like, damn, I'm old, man. What the hell? I haven't played this game for 10 years. Holy moly. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, real one. I think you might be the only one, Sasquatch, yeah. Well, I don't want to say that definitively, but I think for me personally, I just don't understand why they're charging $30 for a game that was released in 1994 or something. Like, that should be like $3. Like, maybe, like, why $30, dude? 30? Come on, are you serious? That's crazy, man. You could play Roguemon for free. Thanks, Ginger. Love you too, man. I'm glad you're here. 75% of the people who complain about the price will still buy it? You think so? I mean, I'm not gonna buy it. Internet rages about everything. That's also true. Probably it's 30 for me because it's Canadian. Kioma, huh? Topaz, good morning. My maple syrup money doesn't count for as much around here, so. Your daughter's gonna bully you into buying it? Why? Well, why though? Just wait for like, I don't know, just wait for Gen 10. I have 50 HP on this thing. Holy moly. We don't talk about leaks in here, real one. Just giving you a forewarning. Don't do that, please. If it's an official announcement, that's fine, like a Nintendo announcement, but no leaks. If it was remastered or something, I mean, like, even then, $30 for... Dude, I bet... How much do you think it was when it first came out? Fire Red Leaf Green. I bet you it wasn't even $30. Like, I don't remember, but... I don't remember what Game Boy games were, but I feel like they weren't $30. It was like 35. I think it was $30, like on the nose. Okay. It was 40 to 45 euro. What is that in Monopoly money? Pokemon Day's coming up? When's that? Is it... Wait, when is Pokemon Day? It's Friday? Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to have a release for that day. I don't think it'll be ready this week, necessarily. I don't think so. We're getting closer, though. We are getting closer. The 27th? Yeah, okay. Pre-sale for Fire Red was $39.99. Is that American? Up. €40 around 20,000 Monopoly money. People are selling the game for $150. Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe just to like nerf the secondary market of old Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, same with me, Ceratop. Same with me. What's up, G-Doc? This Mon kind of sucks a little bit, but we'll see. It's gonna be like a tanky run, probably. Yeah, there's only gonna be 2 modes, Topaz. There is a cost. Probably want to get into it too much. You got like the leaderboards, you got like, there's like a lot of reasons. I think the biggest one for me is I just don't want to like split the community into 3 different things. I think already like I was already hesitant to split, no pun intended, the community into 2 separate challenges, but it made sense. Brock Gamba. Yo, King Size, what's up, man? Alright, Gamba is alive. Will we beat Brock with this nameless Pokemon? It's, you know, we got Stab Bite. We got good coverage. Really good coverage, actually. But we don't hit very hard, but we are tanky, so... I don't think we're gonna lose to Brock. I'll level with you. I think this thing's actually gonna. If it was my betting dollars, if it was my crossbonage, I would probably be believing in this one. But we'll see. Yeah, so the long-term plan for that is definitely to have other games. That will definitely change how things are presented in the future, but right now the focus is just on these two modes and making the leaderboards for them and everything. I don't think people understood what they were voting for, but we'll talk about that in a minute. All right, Muna, get bid on. Good crit, good start. One down. Just a bug, man. It's just a little bug, man. Okay, it lived. It has stab signal beam. It's fine. I think I'm gonna potion for 9. I mean, I'm at 150 of my thing anyways. Oh, never mind. I just citrus berry. I'm still gonna potion. We didn't even heal once. Here we go. Quillfish was your first Roguemon win. Let's go, Arsenic. All right, good vibes. Starts with a second stage Evo. We go for the flinch. Good flinch. We gotta go again. Flinch again. We're a flinch god! Yo, Moon, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Fairy Wind? Are you trying to nerf me? We already got Gleam. I think we literally are going to chomp all the way to victory. This might be enough. We're flinch gods! Oh my god, we're literally just gonna spam bite. Look at this. We're insane. 3 down! We're halfway there. Hone edge. Flinch. We don't need it! We're living on a prayer. Couldn't have said it better myself. Eevee. Quill flinch. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Trapper. Oh, dude, our moveset is insane. Last mon, chat. Yanma? The ace? It lives? Oh, that's fine, right? How in the world did you possibly live this? Oh, let's go! All right, we get to start today on a run. Hell yeah. What's up, Maze? Oh, nya, 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 nya. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, Halo theme. You got me through. Hey, yeah. Good luck to this gamer. Oh, and I guess Cross 2. What's up, Krim? Yawn. All right. 50 cap, 2 status cap. Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. What's up, Mario? Welcome in, man. All right, here we go. I feel like we just Midas touch this, right? Like, we have 68 HP. That is so much HP. I think we're tank meta. I think this is actually tank meta. We take Midas touch. We build up an empire of heals. We build the empire. And we just use our bulk and our sustainability to win the entire seed. Are you with me? Yeah, very specifically 68. Are you guys down? Are you down with the sickness? Let's go. Midas Touch is one of the stronger prizes. If you trash a non-consumable HP heal, you gain 30% of its value as cap space. So it is a little bit RNG dependent. We need to find heals. We need to not use heals. But, I mean, I got a jacked up moveset already. We still have a good bag, so we're going to start trying to build the empire. This is A2 Arsenic. On some mons, this is a trap. On this mon, I think it's really strong. This is actually going to be a 3-sub to name Pokemon. This is the first nameless Pokemon I've beaten Brock with in, I don't even know how long, a long time. But this is a 3-subber, if you want to name it now. 3-gifter, I should say. One for every star that it has. It is a 3-star Pokemon. If it gains stars, it gains value. Yeah, if we just find one heal, we're gonna be already pushing up toward the cap. We don't want yawn. We don't want any of this stuff. I forgot to trade in my ice heal. Did I even get the biphase there? We can't be poisoned, so I'll get a burn heal. Alright. What is non-consumable? Basically no berries. No berries, no berry juices. So hyper potions, lemonades, moo moo milks. Anything you can't equip to your Pokemon and have it heal you that way, basically. It skipped it? Dang, I don't know why that happened. I might have been hitting R too quickly. I'm not sure. Maybe. Man, we should, like, maybe do a Gambit for the Evo already. What do you guys want to do? Would be a fun one. Am I gonna have a mod here for the majority of this stream out of curiosity, or is somebody gonna be here the whole time? The reason I'm asking is I want you to keep track, if you can, of what level I am at every gym badge. So, Brock, we were 21 or 22. I want to know what level I am at Misty, and then Surge, etc. And if we see any legendaries, mythicals, or megas, I want to know what their XP yield is. Because in my split testing, something is going wrong with the XP, and I got to figure out what it is. Because I'm ending up at too high of a level, I think. Just at the, it doesn't matter start or end. Either one is fine. I just have to know what it is, that's all. We could do generation, actually. That'd be a fun gamba. I don't hate that. Do I have a mod here today so far? Let me check. Do do da 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 da. Lynch! Nate Dog, do you want to make a fun gamba for me?
Who's that Pokemon?
Prime.
It's Twitch Prime. Mukbang. Thank you, Invisible Subber, whoever you are. Thank you. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you come up with. Make it just 2 options, though, I think. Or whatever. Actually, I don't even care. Whatever gameplay you come up with is great by me. I'm locking in today, chat. We're getting a run, and I'm gonna get a dub. Yo, looking Forest, is that a 6-monther? 6-monther and 8 total months. Almost the fabled 69 sub. Thank you so much. If you want to be a trainer in my game, let me know what you want your username to be. Thank you. It's Bellsprout. It's a good one. That's how I recorded that one. I'm currently sunbathing with a mojito, not in mod condition. Yo, let's go! Let's get some cross sips for Stu. Dude, get off your phone. Go enjoy it. Honestly, man. I'm happy you're here, but I'd rather you just take in the sun rays, enjoy the vacay, you know, just live the life. Not the class, like your username, like it'll say fight last forest, looking forest or whatever, like you have a limit of 10 characters, I think. Go enjoy your vacay, Stu. I'll be good, man. Thanks for being here, but you get off your phone. You want forest? You got it. Da-da-dee. Stu's trying to say I'm wasted, I believe. I'm WA. I know drunk speak. I used to be a master of text, a master texter. Stu's trying to say I'm wasted. I am jealous. God, I would love to be on a beach right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Anton? Good morning, good morning. There's not really like too much point in clicking rock throw when I have bite. I guess it's like non-contact, I suppose. Dude, I haven't been to an all-inclusive since my 20s, I think. I miss the luxurious life. Alright, Gamba is alive, chat. What generation will the Pokemon become? I'll copy it over on YouTube, too. What gen will the Evo be from? We got Gen 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 to 9. Poll is open on YouTube as well. Let's see who the smartest chatter is. Is anyone... Actually, let me ask it like this. Where is the best all-inclusive you've ever been to? I'm trying to think where mine is. Probably the Dominican Republic was one of my favorites. You've never been to one? Yo, really? The Riviera Maya? I just was asking where the best all-inclusive you've been to is. My parents' house. Yeah, true. I went to one of the worst in the Dominican Republic. Really? What made it the worst for you, Colo? I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't say that would be top of my list either. What's up, Busby? Good morning, brother. They have a lazy river in the middle of the resort. I've never been to one with a lazy river. You're talking my language right now. Lazy river and all-inclusive seem like the dream, actually. Ew, Colo, what the hell? Was this like you, did you feel like you tried to cut corners and save money? Or was it just like you spent top dollar and got bottom dollar value? Yeah, Drunk Lazy River sounds like the life, actually. Yeah, the Cook Islands? I don't think I know where that is. Where's that, Trapper? The Croc, baby. The Croc! Holy moly, alright. This is definitely going to be an Oaks secret deck run if we can land that prize. It was cheap, so too good to be true? Yeah. As the old saying goes, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Alright, who is my prime sub? My most recent prime sub was El Rocco! El Rocco, this is gonna be you, man. Welcome to the team. I prefer to explore. Apparently, crap's going down with the cartel and everything right now, and it's not safe to travel. My neighbor was telling me yesterday, he's like, my dad goes down there for 6 months of the year, and he's like, they have to stay inside right now. Apparently, crap's getting real. Not to bring up, serious topics, I guess. But if you're thinking about traveling, make sure you do your research. Oh no, I didn't want to walk into you. Oh my goodness. Actually, I should do this. Yeah, that one save, dude, is gonna just haunt Canadians for the rest of eternity, I think. I hope this decision to take Midas Touch works out. I have no idea how he saved that, dude. That was insane. I mean, that has to be like one of the greatest saves of all time, honestly. I've seen some pretty crazy ones in my life, but that's definitely up there. It was mostly lucky. Let's be honest. I would say that no matter who made the save, like, it was pretty lucky. He just like put his paddle back and it hit it, you know, but he like did what he had to do to make the save, so. Better lucky than good, I guess. Gotta be good to be lucky and lucky to be good. Yeah, that's pretty fair, Justin. You're not wrong. I haven't really heard anything about the curling. I know that the men's curling team beat Sweden, right? So they did end up getting gold. How are people feeling about that? They cheated to do it? If he like owned up to it right away, like if he just said, yeah, I touched the rock twice, you're right, I didn't mean to do it. Like, would people be reacting the exact same way that they are now? Because like it happened the one time, but it didn't happen again, right? My Canadian friend said, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yeah, as a Canadian, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no double touch. You guys are full of it. I wanted to see the curling team lose. Legitimately, he does not seem very likable, because there have been some likable curlers that have existed in our history, and he is not one of them, I will say. If we owned it, we wouldn't care as much, but denying it. Well, also, I didn't realize that it was like a whole sting operation on the guy, too. Like, I probably would get defensive as well if the other team, like, hired a freaking camera crew to go sit on the line to record, like, you know, it was like a honey trap, you know? It was like, okay, but, like, at one hand, like, yeah, maybe, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. But on the other hand, you know, shouldn't you leave the catching of the cheater up to the line judges and the professionals that are literally, like, sitting there, too? Yeah, there was some stuff, for sure. I mean, we're towing a line here. Like, it's still Olympics in sports at the end of the day, so. You're supposed to call your own fouls? It's just like an honor system or something? Really? It's a weird rule. Why don't they just change the rule? You can touch the rock as much as you... Like, why does that rule exist anyways? Like, why can't you just touch the rock as much as you want until it crosses the line? Like, why is that a thing? I don't... Is there, like, a strategy that I'm not aware of or something? Like, why can't I just, like... And then push it? Like, well, who cares? At the end of the day, you're still taking one shot, right? Well, no, hold on. I'm gonna address this question right here. Why don't we change the rule to where you can hit a ping pong ball twice? Because there's a player on the other side that has to return it. It's not the same thing, like, to put a curling rock that is just a shot that only you take and only you interact with, to try to like land it in a space down like on the other side, that's not the same thing as like hitting a ping pong ball and then hitting it again and then the other player trying to receive it. Like, that's not the same thing though, right? 100% it is? No way. Seriously? I don't agree. But why though? Why aren't you allowed to touch the rock multiple times? The extra push affects how much the partners have to brush, the direction, the spin. What? But like, but you could spin it or direct it however you want in one touch or as well. It doesn't make a difference if you touch it 5 times, 7 times, 1 time in curling. I understand it's the rule, but what I'm saying is like, why? Why is that a rule? There must be some sort of advantage to the. Tell me what the advantage is. Because I haven't seen anything that tells me what an advantage is. Mr. Pig, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. Or sorry, 6 months in advance. And 10 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Mr. Pig. Would you like to be a trainer in my game? You're supposed to have one push, it's correcting it if you don't like it. I mean, but you're just as likely to mess up your push on second touch and third touch as you are on touch 1. I don't understand how it's an advantage. You have to the line to push the rock. Why is that not just a rule? I've never played curling, so I might be wrong here. I'm just telling you my opinion, so. I did, yeah, that was really hype, Mamba. Congrats to Pi. That multi-world madness thing was really cool to watch. I was in a call with Salty while he was finishing it up, and I was saying that like my favorite part of the run was the Egypt part of the run, because like Salty was telling me like the RNG and like the riskiness behind that part of it, and it was like I was like, oh my god, he might lose here. So like the Yu-Gi-Oh part was crazy. Why don't we simply allow runners as many tries as possible? But like, what I'm saying is, why not just make your try the point of launching to the point of the line, and whatever happens in that area. I'm not like, listen guys, I'm not defending the fact that like what he did was cheating. I'm just saying like, I'm not understanding how there is an advantage to touching the rock multiple times. That's it. I don't think there is. Yeah, I get it. That's the way the rule is now, that you're only supposed to get one touch. But why is that an advantage? I don't get why that would be an advantage. I did watch it live, yeah. We had to pause my kids' 4th watch of Frozen, but we did watch the game live. It was really crazy. But I don't think you can do anything differently by touching it multiple times than one time. Like, who cares? Like, if you do, you do. Like, what if I roll it this way and then I slide over there and I grab it and like, ultimately, as like coming from a pitcher, like a Major League Baseball pitcher, I'm telling you, like, you're gonna have better outcomes if you do the exact same one thing every single time than varying your delivery or whatever the hell the curlers call it, your release or whatever. If you're trying to do a different release every single time, you're not going to have the same feel for your shots. You're not going to have the same consistency. You're not going to have the same accuracy. You're not going to understand the spin on the rock and the ice and like all of that stuff. Same thing with pitching. If I don't do the exact same motion, the exact same delivery every single time, I'm not going to be able to aim my pitches as well. I'm not going to get the same speed and velocity on all of my pitches if I'm doing different crap every time. That's what I'm saying. In my opinion, it's a disadvantage to do something different in curling, but that's just coming from my baseball knowledge. Right, okay, but how is touching the granite an advantage? That's what I don't understand. Mr. Pick, did you want to be a trainer, by the way? I don't know if I caught you. One sec. Sure, why not? All right, Mr. Pick 2. Got it. Yeah, Pi's multi-world thing was really cool. I would love to do something like that, but... Dude, he had so many people, like, hyped up for him, man. His chat was crazy when he won. That was insane. I can't see anybody watching me do something like that. I think it'd be really fun to do, like, a multi-game archipelago, like, myself, and, like, try to do that, but I don't know. I don't feel like maybe I just suck at streaming other things that aren't Pokemon. I don't know. Too bad they couldn't cheat at hockey. Yeah, true. The best comparison would be hitting the ball twice on a golf swing. I've had that happen before. It ended up in the bush. I've hit my golf ball twice before. It didn't go straight. It went very, very sideways. No, I wouldn't say the women's team cheated. She legitimately, like, she was being truthful. She just had no idea she touched the rock a second time. She's like, I didn't touch it. She didn't think she did. That's how subtle and insignificant it was. Like, she grazed it with her pinky. Like, that's what I'm saying, is like, why is that a violation? It didn't do anything. It didn't really change the outcome of the 30-pound rock or whatever. Oh, I'm not comparing myself. I'm not comparing myself. I know myself. I'm comfortable streaming Pokemon, and I don't know if I'd be good at doing, like, something that different, I guess, than my normal. I've thrown my ads. I'll be right back. A 9-game Zelda? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, we're about to Evo here, I just realized. And we picked up a full restore, so we're pretty close to our cap. No, because that puts you closer. So if you, like, that'd be the same thing. That's why the line exists in curling. I agree you shouldn't be able to go beyond the line and get closer. But I'm saying anything that happens before the line should be fair game. That's all I'm saying. Do whatever you want before the line. I just think you're going to have the best results if you do the exact same thing every time, which is what they're trying to do anyways. Right, but why? Why think? Why can't they touch the granite? What advantage is there to touching the granite? That's what I'm saying. I don't think there is one. If anything, like, yeah, I'm understanding, like, you're adjusting the rock, but at the end of the day, you know, it's still one shot. I don't know. I could be way out to lunch on this. This is just where this is my opinion. I'm sticking to it unless somebody changes my mind. It's like in chess when you take your hands off of the piece The move is committed. That's the best argument yet that I'll give you. I will admit, I like debating stuff. Think is raised the best argument yet. That is a pretty good comparison, I would say. As soon as you stop touching it, you're locked in. But like, I don't know if it's the same strategy, because the reason behind that is chess is saying that you've locked in on your strategy and you're having like the second thought to change your strategy. But the question is that true for curling? Like, does letting go of the rock indicate that you've locked in your strategy for the shot? Because probably not. You already, like, as soon as you launch, that's when you're like, you've already talked about your strategy with your curling group, right? Like the sweepers or whatever. You already know what you're going to do before you do it. And if you change the strategy of touching the rock without telling your team, that's only doing a disservice to the team. If, like, say you're gonna do an in-turn and out-turn, I believe. If you're gonna do an out-turn and your sweepers are ready for that, and then you like push off and you go to do the out-turn and then you grab the rock again and then you do an in-turn instead and then push it a little bit, your sweeper's gonna be, what the hell, man? I don't think it's an advantage. I also think it causes disadvantage to touch it again. Frustration. What if you mess up a throw? But you have to the line. That if it slips out of your hand and it's not on the trajectory, but you still have space before the line, why can't you just touch it again? Why not? If it's the same for everybody. Oh yeah, we got the Evo. All right, what generation is the Evo gonna be from? Here we go. Obstagoon. I don't think I've ever ended up as this Pokemon. I don't actually know what gen this is. 7? Okay, legit? That's a pretty damn good Evo. Because we got 1 HP. The biggest problem we had is we had so much HP. We got good defenses, which I think we need. We have a quad weakness, right? What are we? Normal dark, I believe? Normal dark? And we're still kind of a mixed attacker. And our speed is actually, like, perfect. I actually kind of like this thing. Although we do have one of the most common quad weaknesses in terms of, like, what's available, which is fighting. Ooh, Fury attack. What's the power on that? Hey, what's up, Shaolin? It seems analogous to letting a pitcher balk, basically giving them a mulligan. One sec, I gotta pin this one. Until their throwing motion feels perfect. At some point, the throwing motion has to be committed. So what you're saying is, like, once there's a line... Yeah, okay. I'll roll with your analogy here, Brian, actually. Pretend that because a balk is once you have started your motion towards home plate, right? You're not allowed to change your motion and throw it to another bag or stop your motion entirely. That's what a balk is, basically. So pretend that the moment your body starts pushing towards home plate, that is the green line in curling. So have you ever watched Nestor Cortez pitch? You know how he like wobbles and does the whole thing or whatever? And then when he decides to start going home, he goes home. You're actually kind of arguing my point, I think, is that the pitcher can do whatever they want until they commit to like going home, kind of. Not completely, so it's like not a direct comparison, but in a weird way, like I can pitch underhand if I want, like I can do like a submarine pitch, or I could go over the top, or like whatever, but I can change my delivery. I can quick pitch. I don't have to lift my leg up all the way. But the point is like the green line, the curling line, is once I start my motion towards home plate. I'm committed at that point. So you can do anything you want to the green line, right? Do we want Fury Attack? 1 second. 1585? No, never mind. It's not as good as I thought it was. I was hoping it'd be more accurate. I was gonna consider it because I wish we had a better move. If we got like booster shot on a multi-hit normal move, that'd be kind of sick, actually. Oh, baby! We got a 5-star Pokemon. You guys should have named it. Now it's a 5-pack. 5 gifts if you want to name my Pokemon now. Oops. Spike Cannon? Yeah, until Roguemon splits a thing. Then you got that, like, Ooh! Let's go! Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, but that's exactly. I think you should be allowed to do that spam. That's my point. Why not? I could trash a bunch of potions, or I could just throw away this hyper potion. I think I'm just gonna trash a bunch of potions, actually. DS Shanks with the 6-monther in advance and the 27 months. Thank you so much, Shanks. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Would you like to be a trainer in my game for the 6-monther?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Swellow.
Swallow!
Swallow!
We're gonna gain some cap here. We get 6 per toss. Beautiful. Up to 218! Yo! Covert Ronin gifting a 6-monther to Talos. Ronin, thank you so much, man. That's good enough to name my Mon right there. Do you want to name it? Thank you so much, dude.
Who's that Pokemon?
Big love, Cross. Thank you for all you do for your community. Thanks, Dante. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah,
Welcome in.
Gardevoir.
Love you too.
Gardevoir.
How does grazing the granite affect anything, Warlord? That's the question I've been asking. Do you have a rebuttal, Brian McIntyre? I'm kind of curious if you do. Did I say something you disagreed with the pitcher balk analogy? All right, Shanks, I got you. Let me add you in. By the way, it's all fun and games, guys. I'm just debating for the sake of debating. I am of my opinion, and at times I am stubborn as well, but I am just debating for the sake of debating. I think the best argument against it so far has been the chess mention, saying that like you can't, like your strategy is locked in when you let go of the rock. That is like the strongest argument against my argument so far that I've heard anyways. Cause like what I'm saying is, I don't know, if you're touching it multiple, if the decision you have, the point you have to make the decision is from the launching pad to the green line, right? If that is your decision period, why, if there was a rule that said you could do whatever you want in that space before you let go of the rock, does that really change the strategy of curling in a bad way? And I would say it does not. I would say go ahead, do whatever you want. Because I think you're only putting yourself at a detriment if you change your own delivery. Like if you change your own release, you're only making it harder for yourself, in my opinion. I just watched today's short. It was a good one. Oh, thank you, Ray. I know what the rules say currently. I understand what they say currently. I'm suggesting a change to the rule for the better, in my opinion. Let them do whatever they want. You're only making it harder on yourself if you touch it multiple times. It's not the size of the touch, it's what you do with it. Feels like, never mind. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that. I mean, I'm not even defending the Canadian at all. I mean, he obviously cheated. With how the rule was written, you know, a week ago, whatever. Yeah, he cheated like crap. He's a cheater. But I'm suggesting that we change the rule. What is this back sprite? This is weird. I'm suggesting a formal change of the rule for the better. Personally, as a beer league level curler, I loved how many trick shots we saw this Olympics. Oh shit, that's funny. Ow! Leave me alone, brother. How about we add the golden at bat? Dude, if they add, I'm not even joking about this. I hate that suggestion so much. With every fiber of my being, I hate that suggestion. If they add a golden at bat to baseball, why don't we just call it, what is that movie? Basketball? Let's just play basketball. Let's add psychouts. You know what? F it. Let's add moguls and trampolines in the outfield. Maybe like every team gets a BB gun that they get one bullet. Every team gets a BB gun in the dugout that at one point during the game, they can shoot a BB at the leg of one of the runners on base. You know what? Like, why stop there? Why stop there? How about every game, you have to substitute in a sumo wrestler and they have to try to steal a base, you know? That will cater to the ADHD population. Oh, it'll be so entertaining. I will make a new form of baseball that is all entertainment all the time. I'm doing okay, Biff. I'm on a bit of a Croz tangent today, if you guys can't tell. Why don't we add a golden ball, too, you know? Why don't we have a golden ball where if you hit it, you get an extra bag? Or if you hit a home run, you get 10 runs. We'll call it the 10 balls. When are we seeing the Savannah Bananas? Not even joking. That is something I have to do in my lifetime. And if you don't personally take me there, Salty, I will be so mad at you. Are they in Florida primarily? We'll call it Rogue Ball. Yeah, that's what we should do. Georgia. I do like peaches. How about one player on your team is allowed to do as many steroids as they want? You just get one roid monkey. Like they don't ever have to be tested by MLB foreign substance policies. You get one roid monkey on every team. One sumo wrestler and one roid monkey, dude. G-Max. They call him the G-Max player. Oh, fudge. The designated hitter, yeah. You get one juiced bat. One player per game gets to use an aluminum bat too. And if you give it to your Roid monkey, your Roid monkey can use the aluminum bat if he wants to, but he only scores half. Yeah. If the Roid monkey only hits a home run, it only counts as half a run. So you can technically lose a game 1.5 to 2 if your Roid monkey. Anyways. Sir Sleepington, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Getting a sub during this tangent is wild. I can't believe this is what I've resorted to here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Somebody should go back and highlight my entire sports idea.
It's Togekiss.
Togekiss. No, that would be just silly. Flinch! Oh god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh boy! 38 damage, chat! I think we go Bone Meringue here. Yeah, you might want to rewind about, I don't know, rewind to around Brock, and then you'll be caught up on the whole conversation, I think. Is that 40 runs or 20? No. If it's the Roid monkey, oh, dude, it'd be half. 5. No, 2. Grand Slam would be 2, excuse me. Yo, Shady, what's up? I feel like I want to click Bone Meringue here. Because if you look at the HP ruler, hold on, I might lose the run. We're like right on the 50%er, so I could go bite again. We might high roll, we might flinch. But I feel like Bone Meringue is pretty likely to KO, I would say. Oh, if it's the 10 ball, yeah, true. I don't know. That'd be a tough one to score. We have to get an official ruling on that one. I've always thought baseball would be really funny with trampolines in the outfield. I think I'm gonna click Bone Meringue, chat. Say a prayer for me. I'm not healing. We don't really have the heals unless I want to use a big one. We're going Boner Meringuing. Okay. Last trainer. Wait. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, we're apparently supposed to get a lot of snow here today as well. It just started this morning. You're just describing Banana Ball. I think one of my favorite things about the Savannah Bananas is that they get the crowd involved with like catching the foul balls. Like if a fan catches a foul ball, the batter's out. That's hilarious. You're describing Blurn's Ball from... Yeah, true, actually. Futurama was ahead of its time. Uh-oh. Man, the umpire destroys me, man. The umpire in for the Savannah Bananas, he's like always twerking and stuff. Holy moly, he's so funny. Death by Snow Snow? Ooh, this is actually a tough choice. Because if we take the Super Pod, it's effectively, well, it's kind of just like taking the 25 cap. We probably just take the reroll chip here, right? If you hit 5 foul balls in a row, it should be considered an out? Absolutely not. It is a skill to foul off a ball. When you start playing higher level baseball, you get really good at like just fouling off pitches, because the entire strategy of being a hitter is making the pitcher make a mistake down the middle and crushing it. Like, you know the pitches as a good hitter, you know the pitches you're gonna hit hard. Like, you just do. And if you see a pitch that's a strike that you cannot hit hard, if you're a good hitter, you'll foul it off. You won't swing hard, and you'll just like, you'll just chop it foul and get another pitch. I think we take reroll, yeah. Because we probably want to play to try to get armor plating on a quad week, so let's do that. Yeah, and if you make the pitcher throw a lot more pitches, that does impact quite a bit. As a pitcher, I will tell you, if you throw 30 pitches in an inning, you're not going to be feeling 100% the next inning. So. Oh, should we check what the tutors were? Funsies? Explosion? Intoxic. Oh, thank you. Up. I was thinking about doing a day of split this week just to do a little bit more testing, because I won't have much time in my evenings this week. Are you guys down with that? What day should I do Roguemon split testing live? By the way, thank you everybody hanging out here on YouTube today. If you guys could do me a huge solid and just like the stream, I'd love to hit like 50 likes. Liking is the most free and easy way you can support your favorite streamers. What it does is it gives you like an algorithm boost on YouTube. It brings new people to the channel. People come and check it out. Maybe they like my glasses. Maybe they like my infectious personality. Maybe they just like Roguemon and they hate me. I don't know. But like, they might stay. They might come back again. They might even like member up. They might. You know, you never know. So the only way you can help me is by liking the stream. It's the only way. Split it on hump day? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Wednesday would be a good day. I don't have any variety days planned this week, no. Sir Sleepington, did I miss your sub? Thank you so much for the 14 months. I might have missed that. Ronan, did you want to name this thing, by the way? Ronan gifted 6 months in advance, and I forgot to let him name it. Dicey Dungeons was really fun, yeah. Really good game. I will say, I will be doing Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. I might actually try to do it, like stream it with my brother. My brother's really good at that game. And, apparently on release, it's going to be multiplayer. I don't know what to expect about Slay the Spire multiplayer, but I will tell you I'm very excited. So, there's a very, very high chance I stream Slay the Spire when it comes out. Ronan activated Lurk earlier? Okay, I'll just name it Ronan then. Yo! Elias with the 6-monther in advance! And second month of sub to the channel. Yo, Eli, thank you so much, dude. It's been awesome to get to know you a bit. Thank you for all your support. Would you like to be a trainer in my game? If yes, let me know what you want your username to be, or your trainer name. Thank you, dude.
It's Gengar.
Oh, he said the Doug? Thank you, Talos.
Gengar.
The Doug. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. I got you down already? Oh, okay. Do I? All right. If I got you down already, then thank you. I'll double check actually, but I'll put Elias just to make sure. I mean, Salty does let his dad on stream. He takes phone calls from him. And I let Salty on my stream. See? Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, we go. We're flinch gods. We are in trouble. Leam it! Speed tie is mine, baby. It lived! Oh, come on, dude. Now we're gonna eat another hit. Okay. We won 2 speed ties. I was lucky. Yeah, he does, Fatal. He does. My brother won't be that way. My brother is really entertaining, in my opinion anyway. He's the one that, like, he does slam poetry and stuff. He's really, really fun to listen to. Probably would be a better streamer than me if I'm being, like, totally honest with you guys. But he is a high school teacher, so he chose his path in life. Flinch! Are we ever gonna flinch anything, I'm wondering? I do have a full restore. If I need it. Please don't have a fighting move. So, let me get this straight. It used Hypnosis and then Yawn? Can it not hit me? It might not be able to hit me. Oh, that's less good. Come on, Doug. Lock in, Doug! Okay, so this did come out last. Should I use a small heal first and see what we're dealing with? Like maybe we just use a potion? Before I commit to a full restore? I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Hopefully it doesn't like... It shouldn't have a fighting move coming out this late, right? If we can preserve the big heal, that would be in our favor because then we could get more Midas touch value. I don't have to use it until after the fight. Let's try this. Okay, so I was doing 31 to myself. We'll say 32 for good measure. It did 10. I get 2 chances. I get 2 chances here. I don't know if I do, actually. I think I could go, like, we can keep potioning. I only got 1 more potion. 57, we go to 47. I get 2 chances. 37. No, we'd only get 1 more chance. Whatever, it's probably still worth a chance. I've already had 2 turns of confusion though. There's a good chance I think I'm 80% to snap out, aren't I? Or 60? 60%. Right now I'm 60% to wake up and 60% snap out, I believe. I think it's worth the potion. Like, ultimately, I think it's just worth the potion. We're gonna try. Now, if I hit myself, I die. We have to full restore. Feels bad. Well, I guess I don't have to. I could actually hyper here. Although it's more risky to hyper because if I stay confused for 5 turns and hit myself multiple times, which I'm known to do, that could go bad pretty fast. And then we can break down the... Alright, we're gonna focus there. Alright. Whatever, we got through. It was costly, but we did get through. We still have heals left too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in to you as well. Alright, in terms of personality, we do have 1 max elixir so far. I'd really like to save that for Silphco. I think if we have enough bites to probably get through this section. If I could have a couple chatters keep track of my level, whenever I reach a gym, whether it's the beginning or the end, I don't care what you track. But if I could have a couple people just pay attention to that for me today. I'm having a weird XP problem with Roguemon Split, where I'm always over leveled when I make it to the Elite Four. And I want to figure out where that's happening. I have the impression it's probably after Koga, but just to be sure, if we could keep track of that today, it'd really help me out a lot. I know somebody said, but if we could get a couple multiple people, like, if we could have multiple people doing it, it would be more helpful, so. I did a 6-month, but not sure it's showing up. Just click share, Unknown Duck. There should be a share button in the chat window. I trust you, of course. Let me know what you want your username, and I'll add that in for you. But that is how you share your subs. There should be a share button at the bottom right. You know what? Let's just glean this thing. How was your weekends? Anyone do anything really fun, exciting this weekend? Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, dude, the next... I would say, like, the next month is going to be insane. I'm not finding very many bugs in my testing anymore. Most of them are small, trivial ones. And I think we're starting to get pretty close. We're starting to get pretty close. I'd really like it to line up with leaderboards, if possible. We're working towards that as well. So everything's starting to come to a head now. Your son's teething? Yeah, that's a hard juncture of life, Fatal. I understand that. Flinch. You bought a house! Congratulations, Marcus. Not many better feelings than being a homeowner. That's awesome. You can go for autographs, the local NHL team. That's fun. Got my first A2 win? Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad you're enjoying the challenge. And thank you for supporting it and playing it. Ba da da dee da 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 dee dee dee. I never ever finish my coffee before it is just frigid cold. I have to find another Grinch costume, Jay. I don't know if you heard my story or not, but the Etsy seller that I bought it from for like $500, after I didn't receive it by the expected date, I went back to Etsy, and it was gone. Like, the Etsy seller was gone, so I notified Etsy support. They refunded me my money, but I didn't get my Grinch costume, so now I gotta go find another one somewhere. So, yeah, return would be insane, actually. Good shout. I don't know if they were a scammer. They had a lot of reviews. It's possible they just ran out of stock and deleted their account or something. I have no idea. So I will find another one, but I don't want to get a cheap one. I want to get a good one, you know? I know, I am gonna do it. I mean, I owe it. The chat went crazy for me to do that. And I thought I'd got a good one, but apparently Etsy's just bag. I don't know. We'll find one. I will find a good one. I'm not cheaping out, though. I'm not gonna get, like, some crappy, like, Walmart one. I'm gonna get a good one. A proper one. Maybe I'll give Jim Carrey a call, see what he's got for me. I have not filed my taxes yet. No, I have to do that soon. Taxes as a streamer is pretty complicated, and I also work this year still. Like, this is the year I quit my job to stream, and yeah, so it's gonna be a little. I still have to get my T4 from my last employer. Actually, I'm glad you said that. I have to do that. Moo. Ah, good pickup though. You gotta show it to your neighbors? I don't know about that one. Gleamers! Oh, I wanted to talk about the poll today. I don't know if you guys saw the announcement with the poll in the Discord, but I'm curious if people understood what they were voting for, because the results really surprised me. Mostly because my thoughts are that if you are a completionist, you would not want the core structure of Classic to change. So I feel like people want the new stuff, but they were voting like, hey, yeah, we want all the moves and all the abilities, but they didn't realize that they were voting on a Classic version of the mode. Because, I don't know, man. If you don't, like, watch my stream, but you're just in the Discord, you might not really understand what that is, that poll. So if you guys are here, you have chatter immunity. If you voted on 2, I'm really curious why you voted on 2 and not on number 1. There you go, Unknown Duck with a 6-monther in advance, as well as a half year of being subbed to the channel. Thank you so much. Can I ask why you guys are voting on all moves and abilities with the Classic mode?
It's Quaxley.
Because it would change the mode a lot. Unknown Duck, I'll add you in as a trainer. Do you want to be Unknown Duck or do you want the number as well? I don't know if Unknown Duck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have to just be Unknown Duck, actually. I can't fit the number. Is that okay with you? I mean, the word split would make more sense if both were the same, but one was physical specialist, but the other one wasn't. But I feel like a lot of the wins that you would currently have under this system would maybe feel like you'd want to redo them because it'd be like pretty much a brand new mode, really. Ah, thanks, Duck. I'm not necessarily going to follow what is the majority of the poll. I just wanted to see where people were sitting with it, because like we were talking about it. It's like I don't know what people think here, like what they're expecting. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're going to have access to all moves and abilities with Split, anyways. Like, you already are going to have the stuff. If you want all the moves and abilities, that's what Split is meant to be. I missed. I wonder if people's vote will change once Split is there and they have access to all the stuff to play Split, and then Classic is also there. Because it is different. In my playtesting, I will tell you, it feels like a completely different game. However, if both of those games have all of the abilities and moves and everything, like, they're both gonna feel pretty similar, I think. They're not gonna feel like two distinct games. I gotta run my ads here, guys. I'll be right back on Twitch. I'll see you shortly. You can always go over to YouTube if you want. I personally think some people want Gen 9 stuff, but still want Gen 3 rule set. But that's what Split is. Isn't it? Some types should get a couple more moves. I don't know, but if I start mixing and matching, then it's like, then what is it then at that point, you know? Like, yeah, could I add in Gen 4? Sure. Could I add in Gen 5? Sure. But like, where's the line? And the line's gonna be different for every single person. So the easiest and most simplistic way to do it is just say, it's the same as it is, but all the quality of life is there. You get the random music, you get the seasons, you get the time of day. You get the rule enforcement and new player, like hand-holding stuff. It's just the same mode it always was, but it has all of that. I feel like that's the best way to do it, honestly. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I just was very, very surprised by the poll results. Let's do this. Oh, I grabbed all the items. Okay, one second. The Battle Royale hasn't been working, and I don't really know why, but here you go. No rules are changing. The rules will everything is going to be the exact same, but Split has all moves and abilities and new items and stuff. And Split does not. Yeah, I think like players like you, Michelle, though, are probably gonna play Split and then stick to it if that's what you enjoy. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Tough loss? It was a tough loss. Yeah, it was a crazy game, though. We have really good notes this seed. You know what this seed would have been really good for is Note Taker. Note Taker would have gone so hard on this. My wife gave me a lot of words of encouragement last night. She was like the best wife ever. I'm in a much better space today. So excited with everything that's coming up, man. We got Slay the Spire 2. Roguemon is like just coming so far. YouTube's been doing really, really well. My shorts have been getting lots of views, which is really cool. And it was really nice. Yeah, a lot of people DM me this weekend as well. Thank you, everybody that reached out. All right, one last trainer here for the full clear. You're gonna try it? Yeah, Ashley, I think you're gonna like it. Everyone wants to see my shorts in the middle of winter? Actually, my short today I thought was really good on YouTube. I just posted at 10 o'clock. It was really good. Hey, what's up, Mike? How we doing, dude? Let's go for this. Ow. I've been really consistent with it, Moon. Yeah, I've been posting almost always. I've been posting 5 days a week, and it definitely has been helping a lot. A lot of new bodies showing up in the streams too on YouTube. In part, I think it's because Quick and Chillin are playing Roguemon, and a lot of people are finding me through that. But I think also the shorts consistency helps. I can actually see those metrics. A lot of people click into the live from the shorts. You have to KO the Lavender Ghost. That's a story thing. Yeah, we're pretty tanky. It's a fun mon for sure. Misty Gamba. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Oh wait, we didn't pay out the last Gamba. I need new mods. Misty Gamba. Those of you keeping track, we're level 34 at Misty. Can somebody like just jot that down, my levels at each gym, and DM it to me at the end of the stream today? It'd really mean a lot to me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's a problem with the XP in Roguemon Split, and I gotta figure out what it is. So that would be helpful. We might not get far enough today to see the later gyms, but we'll see. Both in terms of this mon as a quad weakness and also time. We should do another Roguemon Discord Archipelago. Maybe, I think there's just a lot going on right now, but I'm thinking maybe in like June. Maybe June or July. My birthday's in July. Maybe we do a birthday Archipelago as a Discord. That'd be fun. The last one we had like 30 people in. It was a really good time. Thanks, Reed. Was that your first one that you did with us? Was that the first one you've ever done, Smart? They're a blast. Yeah, they're a blast. I know, that's in like watching Pie's Multi-World Madness yesterday, like was so hype. He kind of made me want to try like a multi-world one myself. Or I don't know if that's like the term he invented or whatever, but... Oh, you should do it next time we do one, Michelle. Hop in. Yeah, it was great. Setting up is like the hardest part because it is a little bit confusing to get all the YAML files locked in and everything, but... Yeah, it was a really good time. Alright, we're looking for water Pokemon. Dropping a like for the boss? Let's go, Triforce Legend. Thank you, dude. Muddy water. I mean, 95 power is good. I feel like this messes my coverage up, though. I don't think you ever want to drop Fairy, and Ground Rock is just so good together. I think it's just a pass, honestly, right? Yeah, my coverage just goes down, and it's an inaccurate move. Water and ground overlap? Yeah. I get the things you care about. Don't worry, chat. If you were a believer, Misty always seems to clutch up and have some water types. Missy water? I like that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Misty. We have a couple of big heals in the bag. We have a Moo Moo, we have a Hyper. We have not seen any water Pokemon yet, so keep your eyes peeled. There we go. Booster shot would be really nice on this Mon. If we could get a booster up on Bone Meringue, that would make me very happy. There's one! Alright, there's one! One more water Pokemon, and the believers are taking it. I told you, man, Misty always comes through for the believers. Down, we're halfway there. Hey, Dennis. Porygon 2 is big BST. I'm gonna go for a flinch.
Baby!
Okay, good flinch. Has good Spadef. Oh my god, it's a monster. Good dodge on Glare. It's gonna heal. All right, the entire Gamba comes down to this Pokemon, chat. Is it going to be a water Pokemon? The believers are shaking in their booties. The doubters are biting their fingernails. Dramatic pause. Can't be done. Can't be done. Sorry, believers. Not today. Prediction, pink hats. Congratulations, doubters. If you won the Gamba, spam those pink hats in the chat. Let everybody know just how smart and good looking and rich and sexy you are. Show me return. Sleeping powder, I'll pass. We get 100 more HP cap, and ooh. Dang! Okay, this is actually a really, really hard choice. All right, can we make a chat pull out of this? I don't actually know what I'm gonna take. What would the chat take? Nature Mint? Temp item voucher? Or Flutist plus super potion? Can I get a mod to make a poll on Twitch, please? Let's talk about it. Really, really hard choice. I currently have a neutral nature. Thank you, mods. So, you know what? I'm almost slightly leaning towards minus speed plus defense. Is that weird? If I were to do a nature mint, maybe not, maybe even minus Spadef plus defense. Because, like, Modest or Adamant don't make sense in this situation. We're a mixed attacker. I think buffing our defense on this mon is actually not a bad idea. Because, like, we gotta survive the mid-game. I don't know. I'd probably take a pretty weird nature mint here. Like, I think I'd be buffing my defense in one way or another. What's up, Tebow? Flutist is also really strong because we don't want to be confused, obviously. Anytime we have to pass a turn is very bad. And also the super pot can maybe contribute to our HP cap, so Flutist is interesting. Neutral nature might be best. It's true, if we take a minus on speed, it puts me down to 76. Show me good vibes. I'm so happy to hear it. I do like the ability to heal my sleep. I don't have any flutes right now is the main thing, though. It gives me, all it gives me right now is a super potion. Okay, let me just ask this. If you were to take Nature Mint, and even if you didn't vote for it, what nature would you take? I mean, we do have Stab Bite, I know, but Stab Bite's only 90 power. I mean, Bone Meringue is still stronger on average. Minus speed plus attack. Plus attack minus speed. We're weak to Fairy on the special side, right? That's it? Plus attack minus speed. The poll went in favor of Flautist. I don't think we ever get rid of Gleam unless we get Moonblast or Ice Beam. I don't know. I kind of want to lean into the bulk a little bit. Return, I'd probably drop Rock Throw. I think I want to stay as a split attacker here. The thing is, it's like, because it's such a hard choice to actually, like, what am I going to Nature Man? I honestly think I'd go plus defense on something. Like, if I am going to do that, I'd probably go plus defense. I gain the most out of that. The thing is, like, if we didn't have a fairy weakness, I'd be all over that. There's so many fighting moves. I think we're gonna eat one fighting move almost always, unless it's maybe superpower. You don't need more defense, you need more offense? I need to get to armor plating. That's what I need to do. We're quad weak, like armor plating is where we need to get to. So is the better way to do that to add 7 attack or 6 special attack? Or is it better to add defense? I'm good, Bardic, what's up? You're getting 2-shot by most fighting moves, whether you're plus defense or not. I mean, it depends on the fighting move, I think. Like, if it's rolling kick or something. No, not rolling kick. Karate chop. I think we eat, with more defense, we eat a karate chop or 2. Our defense is our best stat. Dude, what a hard choice. I don't know. Maybe the mint just doesn't make sense. Maybe the mint just doesn't make enough sense. Maybe it is Flutist. I don't think we're really gaining that much by using the... We're also making it so I can't use some berries. You think we're gonna die to a superpower? I don't even know if we do. It depends what's hitting us with it. I think like a weaker mon, we eat a superpower. I think like Necrozma or something, yeah, we're gonna die, but... It might, like, living one superpower might be the difference in the run, you know? Like, maybe all you need is to live one. I don't have any flutes right now, no. Blow that flute, brother. I guess. Like, being able to wake up right away is a pretty big deal. And not hitting myself in confusion is also a pretty big deal. If we get a yellow flute. I don't think I'm gaining enough out of mint. I think that mint is awkward. I'm doing flutist. Alright. Good chat, everybody. Good chat. Ready, break. Also, I don't think the super pot towards the cap is that bad of an idea either. We just want more heals, right? The more heals I can hold on this run, the better. Okay, we got one of each. We got a poison heal. Looks good to me. Yeah, Flutus is good. I mean, at the very least, you're always guaranteed to be able to wake up from sleep after the tower, right? And that in of itself is really solid. Don't steal your bike. Oh, don't worry. I stole Misty's bike. I don't need yours. That's really annoying. So we have the Curse of High Pressure. All of our moves are reduced by 50% of their maximum personalities. So as you can see, we don't have that many moves now, and I only have one max elixir. So this is gonna be a bit of an awkward route. We might actually bleed XP here a little bit. Thanks, Bazo. I love you, dude. Thank you for doing that. That's a pretty bad curse, actually. That might cost me my max elixir. I don't think we want to forfeit that much XP. This sucks. So you guys, you know I have bad eyesight, right? Or maybe you don't, but I have bad eyesight. I was making some bread, some brioche? Brioche? I don't know how to say the word, but anyway, I was making some, it was like a milk and egg-based bread. And the instructions are very, very small print. And I thought I put in the correct amount. But I apparently put in 2/3 of a cup of milk, and it was calling for 1/3 of a cup of milk. Anyway, my bread machine is destroyed. So much extra bread. Holy cow. Brioche, okay. Yeah, I made a brioche bread. It was really good, really tasty, but man, I made way too much. My kids loved it. What's up, Jay? Man, I think, would you guys burn the max elixir in this segment? Like, plan to? Or would you just sort of bow out early and get what you can get? Let's see, maybe we get an ether or something. I just couldn't, I have bad eyesight, so like small print is a little bit blurry for me. And I looked again after, I was like, oh my god, you're right, it said 1/3 of a cup, not 2/3. But like, I thought I saw what I saw, you know? But I went to like check on it when it was halfway cooked, and it was just like exploding out of the lid. I'm like, oh no. It still kind of turned out though, it was tasty. You'd forfeit the XP and save the max elixir? I mean, we are fully evolved, so that is a fair argument. What if I'm neither? There's a recipe for like a chocolate cherry bread that I want to try really bad. I tried a cinnamon swirl one the other day. That was pretty good too. You like pull it out, you put cinnamon sugar all over the top of it, then you roll it into like a really tight like roll. It just sounds like cinnamon rolls, but it's not. It ends up baking just like as a swirl in the middle of the bread. Oh my god, it was so good. Well, I'm sorry to upset you, but I think you can understand why I would not agree with you. I'm an earthen. I'm a Milky Wayan, actually. Why stop there? Let's go full let's go full macro scale here. I'm Milky Wayan. Ooh. Ah! Do you guys want to see something cool? Pop. I'm Spatian. Yeah. I think the XP yields are low. Well, I don't know if they are. Because you get the higher leveled stuff. Maybe you want to do the level 30s. No, so multi-hit moves, it doesn't matter if it's the first or the second hit. It does not proc Destiny Bond. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me, teach me. The Doug, man. The Doug. I like this name. I don't actually know if it is an intended interaction or a bug or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's true. You know, it's old school Pokemon. It almost certainly was not intended that way. How did you end up as a Meowscrata from an electric seed? Was it electric grass, I guess? Voltorb? That's kind of fun. Good luck. Silky Mittens? You know one thing that might be fun to do in Classic as opposed to... 1 second. Wait, did my buy phase not trigger again? It did, never mind. You know what? Let's just throw away the energy root and get a lot of cap. One thing that might be kind of fun to do in Classic that doesn't really impact the gameplay that much would be to maybe add in more items. Or like, even if it's not more items, but add in the current functionality of the items such that like, you know, if you have like a charcoal, it's a 20% boost. Or if you're holding a water plate, it's, yeah, like it's the proper boost, or not the proper, but the current boost amounts. Slice, yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, welcome in. How was your stream today? Are you doing some Roguemon? Is that something that you guys would be interested in, out of curiosity? I just beat A1 Electric. Congratulations! Is that your first win? That's really hype, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it's basically just quality of life, honestly. We could even like add in some of the other items, because that doesn't really functionally change the way Classic would work, but it does give the player a little more flexibility in their runs and like a little bit more decision making. If anything, it's just an enhancement of current Classic. I feel like we all win with Roguemon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like right now, everybody just, you basically, if you're sub 500, you gun for Shell Bell. Otherwise, you're going for Scope Lens most of the time. Like niche, you might go like Bright Powder, but I don't know. The type boosting moves are a little underwhelming. Sorry guys, I got like I might have to go get some water. Expedef is another good one, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good compromise. Bug is a pain. Yeah, Bug is fun though. Bug's my favorite type, I think, for Roguemon. I went with a Charizard on my Bug Seed. I'm trying to decide if I want to use my Max Elixir. Are they all Gen 4? I'm just trying to like, also the gems and stuff are pretty fun, in my opinion. I really like the Gen 5 gems being in it. Wow. Well, the hail at least picks it up and I don't have to use a move. That works. Did Gen 4 change the percentages that all the boosting stuff worked, or? But Gen 4 is also when the physical special split became a thing. So it'd be kind of weird to add in those moves, in my opinion. I don't know, I kind of want to just keep Classic the way it is. The compromise maybe being like add a few more fairy moves in, because like this current version of Roguemon only has like the 4 or whatever. But fairy does feel pretty strong as well. Alright, I'm gonna think about it. I feel like I've been given a lot of information about the current state of Classic and people's wishes about this version and everything. I'm gonna think about it all. Excuse me. Oh man, okay, so do we do one more fight and then call it quits? Like, this curse is really bad, dude. I've only fought, what? 11 out of 17? I guess it's not too bad. We want to fight something that has 2. Fight one of the old dudes, I guess. But yeah, maybe it's a slippery slope. The thing is, though, that, like, Fairy is a type in Roguemon, whether you like it or don't like it, you know? It is a type in all versions of Roguemon. That's annoying. Yeah. Whatever, man. I'm gonna lose my citrus berry to this, too. If I attack now and it one-shots, I could save the citrus, but if I don't, I might lose. I think I'm going to burn heal. Uh-oh. Save me, citrus berry! How much did that hit me for? Ow. 28. Well, we're in crit range. Yeah. No, it's not Gen 4 struggle. Right? How much am I? It's damage based. How much do you take in this game? It's not that much, is it? I can't remember. I'm now used to split where I take 25%. It's a quarter of the damage I do. How much did it do? 30 something? 28. No, I'm glad you're sharing your opinion, Shmoo. I mean, I am also kind of that opinion, but I mean, I made the poll for a reason. Oh my god. You can't handle me! Alright. I think we're done. We got 12 out of 17 in high pressure. Pretty good, I guess. So we skip 5 trainers, we lose out about a level of XP. We are gonna have to take that into consideration when we are looking at the XP for the entire run. Thank you, those of you that are helping me keep track of that today. Just DM me after stream if you don't mind. Hey, we got our burn heal back. Let's go. Yeah, I think it was not really worth the max elixir there. Max elixir is so valuable for Silphco. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads really quickly. Actually, I can probably get through the rival fight. Let's go do that. Then we'll run the ads after. And I might go refill my coffee while the ads are playing. I'm pretty thirsty. That said, this is smart AI. If we get hit with a fighting move, we might just straight up lose. What's Rival's Ace again? Rival's Ace was a Venomoth, I think. It's good for us. I marked neutral on defenses, which means I one-shot it, but it felt like a little bulky. So let's try again. This is Obstagoon, I ween. It lives, okay. It's the dog! Alright, I gotta run my ads Twitch side. I'll be back in a few minutes. Now's a good time to get up and stretch your legs, grab yourself a beverage. If you're working, maybe make it a water. If you're not working, have some fun, yeah. But I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And in the meantime, enjoy. Actually, we could do a Gamba. Let's do that. Surge Gamba. Croz, solve children's puzzle in less than 3 tries. All right, Gamba's live. Get your Gambas in, and I am gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a poll. I just thought of it while I was upstairs. I'm really curious. I don't know what's gonna win here, but let's see. You can only choose one. Digimon? Yu-Gi-Oh! You can only choose one, Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Go. I have no idea what's gonna win this. I'm really curious. Use the poll, use the poll. It's in the chat window. I did. You just don't have to vote. Wow, Yu-Gi-Oh's winning by a pretty good margin. It's weird because I'm pretty sure Digimon came out first, right? It was Pokemon, then Digimon, then Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's the order they all came out, I think. Up. A better card game? Really? I don't remember ever playing the Digimon card game. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a good card game. Although I don't know if I ever had any physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I played the one on PS1. The one that Pi was playing for his multi-world. I played that game so much. I can't even remember what it's called right now. Forbidden Memories. I played that game a crap ton when I was a kid. But I don't know if I ever had any physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I don't remember having any. I probably did, but I just don't remember. Leave it to the cows, dude. I saw that one. Is it pay to win toxicity? I downloaded it, but man, it was really confusing to get back into. Oh my god, I might get this on my first try. Hold on. Should I go right or should I go down, chat? I'm leaning right here, you know? I feel like Surge is just like challenging me. He's like, I'm making it easy for you, gamer. Nate's a believer and says go down. Jimmy's a believer and says go right, though. Hold on. What's up, Kazuma? Nate, don't let me... Nate, I swear to God, man, don't let me down, okay? Chat, you have Nate to blame. You have Nate to blame. I was gonna go right. I literally was gonna go right. I always do the closer one. But Nate... All right, chat, second chance. Up or right? This is for the Gamba. Up or right? I mean, like, the right's right here, you know? Like, I don't even have to move. Nate says up. Let's go right. Let's go! You're not throwing for us again, Nate. Not today, dude. Not today. All right, here we go. Dude, you can't be missing. Oh my god, I'm slow. That's not ideal. One down. Yeah, my notes suggested it wouldn't kill. Trusting my notes. Ah, don't do it! Hey, I'm doing good, Wall. How are you? Jeffrey, thank you so much for the compliment, man. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Welcome in. And thank you for coming by. Dude, I gotta say, YouTube has been bopping lately. There's been a lot of people hanging out on YouTube. A lot of lurkers, which is totally fine by me. I'm glad you guys feel comfortable just sitting here and listening most days, but... let's see here. I haven't seen this yet. I guess we just fight it? Probably. We're probably faster, right? All right, let's go, man. Surge was pretty free there. I mean, getting 10 accuracy onto Boomerang would be pretty nice. An elixir would be good. Return would be good. Confuse Ray. All right, we get 50 more cap. We get a status cap increase. Oh my! I don't know if this is like an obvious choice to you guys or not. I don't, like, there's a part of me that almost wants to re-roll this. I mean, if we take the re-roll pack though, that basically guarantees we can just like hand select a prize we want. Because the odds of getting one prize in any prize pool is extremely high if we have 4 rerolls. We could like reroll for booster shot Boomerang. We could reroll for armor plating later. That might be the line, actually. Instead of risking 1 reroll now to maybe get a prize that like might not even do anything for us, 4 rerolls seems really strong. I don't know if I've ever had 4. Anyone in the chat ever had 4? Maybe that's the play. I don't hate it. I definitely do not hate it. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go reroll packing. I think we're gonna need to get some good prizes. Hell yeah. I've had 4, but anyway, 3 months. Let's go! Yo, welcome back to the squad, Ark. I love you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Is today the day, Ark? Are you gonna get your dub today? I was lurking you last night a little bit. I don't think I said hi, but I was lurking.
Sharpedo.
I think we just leave things alone here. I like my current setup. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Forever cursed? Ah, come on, man. You gotta lock it in. Today's your day. I love the game so much that I hate it can't spare me one win. Just gotta grind it out, dude! Gotta grind it out! I don't know. I mean, have you tried running a mon like the Doug? Because the Doug is on a mission here. I'm gonna heal, thanks. Yeah, I just realized. In some cases, it's better to not be above 500. Depends on the situation. Alright, we got our second curse. I don't even know if I've looked at my curses. So we have curse in 9, 10, game corner, tower, and mansion. We got a good roll, chat. We got a good roll with the curses on this one. That might be what we need. Great. When you're quad weak to a move, slot machine is a little bit scary, but this is a pretty fun one, I will say. So after every single fight, our HP stat will be randomized to either 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100%. SS, there we go. So I think what I gotta do here is we gotta be smart about this. We gotta look at the route. We want to save the lowest leveled ones, like this forest lady, for when we roll 25%. And we want to do the higher ones first, when we're max HP. So like, there's a Mando right off the start anyways, so let's start with that, and then we'll see where we go. That already is a prize, Argon. Okay, so, oh wait, is this the one that, oh, this is the low level one. Oh, dang it. I missed. Bop. We get another move next level. This did have low kick at some point. Dang. Crazy. I've missed a 95 accuracy move 3 times in a row. To lose a seed once. I'm sure I've missed 90 multiple times. You play for long enough, you see everything, you know? Every day I feel like I have like a 1 in a million thing happen to me. Every single day I feel that way. Alright, we rolled 100%, so let's actually do a higher level one. We're the higher level ones. We want to do the level 32 I can't reach. I guess let's go do the Mando. Yeah, I got you, man. I've missed Metal Claw 5 times, then hit Fissure 5 times. Yeah, sometimes it rolls both ways. Oh god. Okay. I'm good, Samuel. Thank you, man. I'm having a good day today. Okay, so we rolled 50%, so I want to do a lower level trainer for sure. I want to do like a 29? Let's do 29 hiker. Are you 29s? You're 3 level 28s. Okay, so I don't want to do that one. What level are you again? 427s? For you. 229s. Yeah, that was us 3 days ago. We got 2 feet about 3 days ago. The day after we got 2 feet of snow, it rained and basically got rid of all of the snow. And then, fast forward to today, it's freezing cold and we're supposed to get a lot more as well. Here's my Oranberry. Oak Secret Dex would also be very, very helpful on the spawn. You're in Jersey, you got 2 feet of snow? Yeah, that was us like a few days ago. I almost literally went out and bought a snowblower just because of how crazy it was. I'm gonna fight this trainer because they block an item. I'm at 75%. We're in a pretty good spot right now. The backspread of the Obstagoon is kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, we rolled max HP. I want to go fight the level 32. Grab the items, actually. I like shoveling, actually. For the most part, I mean, it's a really good workout. Let's go! Full restore, dude! Let's freaking go, man. I found 2 full restores this seed. It's huge. I would say that Midas Touch is going to be the GOAT of this run if we end up winning. We've already gained 78 cap from this prize. No more picking up items?
Oh, baby!
Exactly. Where's this last item? Oh, it's the trainer one, right? Okay, I'm gonna fight this trainer because they're the highest level and the most scary. And we're max HP right now. Lucky Luke! We never miss, chat. If we miss, this is a fighting Pokemon. Okay. Damn it. That's fine as long as we don't miss this 80% or 75% accurate move. Thank you. I can't be the only one
You
that
may have opinions.
that likes shoveling snow. I actually do like shoveling snow. Does anyone else like doing it? I'm gonna fight the lowest level trainer here. Yeah, brand new game. I was lucky enough to get an exclusive look at Fire Red Leaf Green before it gets launched on the Switch, guys. I'm a very, very lucky individual. I'm pretty over shoveling. Holy moly, this thing's strong too. I might die here, honestly. Oh god, I don't like this. Okay. Good notes, Croz, thank you. We never miss. We missed! Oh no! Okay. Oh, come on with the attack drop, gamer. I'm dead. Maybe. Please be a weak Pokemon. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Easy, chat. This is the benefit of Slot Machine, is now I'm guaranteed to heal. Oh yeah, we're back to full. All right, let's go get this item then. The curse is Slot Machine. Every fight we randomize to a different HP total. 25, 50, 75, or 100%. Dude, stop missing. Like, what are we actually doing here, man? Ooh, black glasses would be interesting. We stayed full HP. So the highest thing left is the hiker with 3 level 28s. Is that this guy? Nope, the other guy. I saw this before, it wasn't that threatening. Let's keep a bone meringue readied up here. Nice. %1 chance to go to 1 HP. Honestly, that is pretty funny. Uh-oh. See, look, we just ate that rolling kick for breakfast. Barely did anything. Dog v dog. Actually, I guess we're, what are we, like an anteater or something? Ew, we went to 25%. Should I skip the last trainer? Yeah, I will. I'll skip the last trainer. We rolled 25% on Slot Machine, so yeah, I'm done there. Probably got it pre-ordered? No, they just gave me an exclusive, Oh, do you mean Slay the Spire? Can you actually buy Slay the Spire 2 yet, or no? Yeah, I like it too. So I've now forfeited 7 trainers. El Rocco's gonna flash us, chat. El Rocco, I hope you've trimmed the bush. I hope you've been hitting the gym. Because I can't see where I'm going and I need you to bear all to guide my way. El Rocco, if you would please. Chat, close your eyes. Out of respect. Thank you, El Rocco. Appreciate it. All right, here we go, chat. This is the sketchy part. We're gonna see some fully evoed mons in here. If any of them have fighting moves, they might kill us. We'll see. Big flinch. Oh boy! Hammering me with some crabs. All right, a nice clean start. You'll love to see it. You've never heard of fighting moves in Gen 3? Well, I have some bad news for you. They're a little bit prevalent, you might say. Oh god, it's Basca Legion, fish form. It's making it rain on me. Nice. Okay, one more scary trainer that is mandatory, and then the rest aren't really like that bad. X attacks would be really good on this run if we could get some X items. Lots of stuff that I want, that sucks. Hey. Dude. Oh, now you don't use the prio move. All right, don't like the camera upped. We did learn it has levitate though, which is valuable. There's no prizes in Rock Tunnel, no. You can always tell if a segment has a prize associated with it if the tracker is green at the bottom right here. If it has no color, there's no prize. So the only ones that have prizes are Mount Moon, Silphco, and Victory Road. I might use the super pod in here if we take a little bit more damage. We gotta make sure we don't get too low so that a little mon can knock us out with a fighting move. I don't think we can allow ourselves to get below like 40-ish HP. 45. Okay, this thing lived at level 29 9, but it lived on 1 HP, so Dazzling should be just enough to take it out. Perfect level. We might as well grab the items we can. Rare candy us. Alright, dearling. Oh, why does everything... Oh my god, dude. How much did that do? Hold on. 33. Okay. Oh no. I do have a burn heal here. Hold on, let's not rush this decision. This is a really hard choice. I could like Moo Moo Milk and then burn heal on 2 turns here. It is just a Baneri. The reason why keeping the full restore is good is because it'll keep pushing my cap. And I might be able to keep trashing heals for more value out of Midas Touch. So it would be like in our best interest to not use the full restore, honestly. That said though, if this uses a really good move, does anyone know, does like normal AI script send out like the most powerful Pokemon second still? Does it have that like as part of its generic code or whatever? Honestly, a really hard choice. Yeah, because like if it does have that, like this is the second Mon. I don't know, like I've never really dove too deep into like how that all works, but I also don't really have a good move for this because I know it's gonna live a bite, or it's likely to live a bite with the way I've marked it. I thought it was a funny meme. Even as a Canadian, I thought it was funny because they put the curler pushing the puck. I don't know, man. I'm gonna full restart. Pardon me? With a 5-pack of gifted Membys! Brother, you're awesome. Thank you so effing much. Like, dude, you're insane. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you so much. Do you wanna add a type to my Roguemon Wielge? It's Sharpedo. Yo, YouTube, if you guys got gifted a membership from Ark, just going full effing legend over there, make sure you thank him. That was really kind. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I think we made a good choice on the full restore with the sand coming up here. That's annoying. I love you like a brother, Ark. You're awesome, man. Thank you. Oh, Ark! Ark brought the good luck, dude! Max Elixir is insane. We needed that. Like, we need that for Silphco later. For sure, we need that. We have 2 Max Elixirs now. That's huge. See, man? Good things happen. Good karma all around. We're getting really lucky with the one-shots right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ark brought the good luck is not something that I've heard in a long time. Maybe you just got to return the favor over there, Mario. You never know. You drop a $5 in Ark's channel, maybe he wins a seed. Okay, I've seen this before. It is just... probably goes down to a rock throw, honestly. Let's do that. Yeah. I was 5 minutes in the past. Oh, you're caught up now. That was from the gold medal game.
Oh, baby!
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's from the gold medal game, Canada versus the US, yesterday morning. Insane game. The United States ended up winning. No, not really. I'm a baseball guy. Yeah, I follow baseball very, very closely. Spring training just started. Been watching a couple games here and there. It was, dude. It was an insane game. It was very, very entertaining. Yeah, guys, if you're watching me on YouTube and you don't already know my buddy Game Shark Ark, you drop that guy a follow right now, man. Or go subscribe to his channel. He's been streaming Roguemon basically almost every evening. Excuse me. And he's entertaining. He's snake bit. He needs some good luck. Make sure you guys go over there and give him some love too. He gives me love all the time. Wink, wink. So go return the favor. Go give him some love too. Hey, let's go, Forrest. Congrats on your dub. Man, I'm missing so many bone meringues. Alright, I gotta run my ads here on Twitch side, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll see you back shortly. We're bleeding out XP pretty bad here. I'll take a dono of 1 Roguemon win. It'll be done. Holy moly. If we're struggling against Weeping Bells and stuff, we're gonna get cooked on the bike path, probably. Lynch! Dang it. Alright, so they shouldn't do that again. I think we want to keep going. I will para-heal this. I can't afford to get rid of too much XP. Man, time flies when you're on a run. Holy crap, it's already 1 o'clock. Let's go for a flinch. Okay, good dodge. Yeah, I'm playing on, yeah. The Switch. Totally. Streamer privilege! I knew you would give in. yeah, only the most officialist. That's also an officialist word. Only the most officialist of games. Okay, so we have 6 more trainers. I probably want to sort of focus the lower number of Pokemon. And I probably want to avoid the level 35 guy. Yeah, you can, anyone that goes 6 months in advance. So on Twitch, you have the ability to pay in advance, and it actually impacts the revenue that the streamer makes. If I have 300 paid recurring subs, I actually get a 70% revenue split with Twitch on a 1-year contract. And I do have that right now, but I'm setting up to renew my contract with Twitch. So as a promo to anyone that subs for 6 months in advance at tier 1 or higher, I'm adding them in as a trainer into the game. If I am gonna go fight that high level one, I should probably do so now while I'm higher HP. 35 is pretty scary though. I'm scared. It's just for my game. Okay, we're approaching the end here. It's definitely not worth a max elixir, and it's not worth a heal, so I don't want to push my luck too much right now. That was a crit. That is 551 BST right there. I'm scared. Dodge. Okay, so I have 5 more moves to use. And I think the best thing I could do here is we just go fight the trainer that has 4 Pokemon. That way if we miss, we still have an extra move. And then we'll just call it there. I think getting most of these has been pretty good. We could struggle, but it's pretty risky. It's pretty darn risky. I never like taking risks like that. I don't like throwing like runs. I don't like throwing runs to like maybe pick up stuff, you know? I think, okay, so we skipped 5 on the one route, plus an additional 2. I think we've skipped 7 total trainers so far, right? Updated to 6 months, but I'm already into 3. It won't go. Oh, yeah, you're all good, Loon. Do you want me just to copy paste your name? I trust you, of course. Loon Bully, or do you want to be Loon? Just let me know. Thank you for doing that very much, man. Thank you. That's good. We got to level 48. Let's do Loon. You got it. So the way it works is at the start of every run, the ROM randomizes my list of your names into my seed, so you have the chance to show up as a trainer there. How much to permanently be Liam? I don't know. That's pretty hot real estate. I have to think about that one, because I'd be selling it forever, you know? What if I stream for 20 years? Dude, 20 years of Shmoo as Liam? Do I want that? I don't know. What if you leave me? Then Shmoo's just sitting there and nobody knows what the hell's going on. I used to do that, man. I used to allow people to do that, but most of the like big gifters that would claim names in the past, they're not here anymore. So that's why I'm hesitant to do stuff like that. All right, good start. Oh God! Flinch! No. I want to flinch you! Yes! Get cooked. The double battles are going to be very, very risky in this game if I try them. Alright, so this is Rival's Ace. I'm actually going to try a bite on it this time. It looks like it'll pick up. I do think it has lower defense, but bite can't miss, so... Now, I can't remember. Does anyone remember if a BST-10 Evo will evolve again on the Rival? I think it does, but I can't remember for sure. Starting to feel like we're beating a dead horse here. Nicely done, Salty. What do you mean depending on the mon? Like if it's BSD10, it either should or it shouldn't. It shouldn't depend on the mon. Fagrigus. You had a rival with a Granbull that did not evolve again, really? I guess we're gonna find out on the seed. I feel like I have had them evolve as well. Not necessarily either tone. It depends on what the Evo target is, not what the Pokemon you're running is. So you don't actually know until you evolve what you're gonna become. No, they don't on trainers Sunday, but I think that the rival might be coded differently because of the Mon coming out of the lab having the tag that allows BST-10s to evolve, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, we're quad week, right? This is probably just gotta be... Oh, man. I don't think I have enough moves to do this. Although, it is in my relearn, and it would be good for the Elite Four. No, here, read up on it on the rules page. I don't know if I'm doing a good job describing it to you. I probably wrote it better on the rules page. There you go. I think we pass on this now, and then we remember we have it if we can get to the relearn later, right? Holy moly. Yeah, see ya, Ark. Have a good day, man. Enjoy the time with the kiddos. Wow, dude. Okay, that thing is a monster. Holy crap. Okay, we got some status seals there. That's good. Dazzling Gleam is a spread move, right? It hits both targets in a doubles fight. Maybe it is worth trying to risk it for the extra XP. We're gonna hit level 50, go grab our other items, and then we'll come back and finish these up, hopefully. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been like chatting a little bit about Slay the Spire 2 all the stream today. I thought the hype for this game was gonna be through the roof. Like, it doesn't seem like too many of you are very excited about it. Is that true? Didn't get into the first one. I get too bored with that genre. That's fair. It's not a game I enjoy watching others play. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, so I watch like Lord a lot. I'm very used to watching his Slay the Spire runs. I find it fascinating. I like watching to see if people make the same decisions I would make. It's true. It is becoming a bit of a diluted market. And most of them are pretty bad. If I can use that, I definitely will. I'm just really curious how the multiplayer is gonna work out. Yeah, I mean, you could probably say that about any game though, right? Like, I used to love big open world games. I was like, what's the space one again? No Man's Sky. I was looking at, that game's on sale right now for $30, regular like 80 or whatever. And I was like, man, I've always wanted to play this game because it looks really cool. But then I just like, I know I have kids and I stream and I'm busy all the time, and just like starting a game that you could easily put 1,000 hours into just seems so daunting to me. Like, I can't do it, you know? The only way I would ever be able to do something like that is if I streamed it. But that's such a far cry from what I'm already doing that, you know? Games that have good stories, though, are always pretty interesting. Like Last of Us was a really good playthrough, even though it was like a bit of a longer game. Well, hopefully you don't have really good spit F. Oh my god, we could do the Rainbow Gamba! Chat! It's your favorite time of the stream! Rainbow Gamba. I just missed my last two bone meringues. Classic. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Where I am the judge of what color is what, and you may have opinions, chat. But let me assure you, they do not matter at all. Do I not have a Paraheal? Oh my god, we're gonna have to YOLO this. If I get paralyzed in Erica's gym, it's GG's, but I'm not leaving 7 fights on the board here. 7 fights is worth it in my mind. What's up, Kezin? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Welcome in. Prediction Blue Hats. Rainbow Gamba. Alright, Gamba's live, chat. Get those crossbones in. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow for the rainbow badge? Erica's team. We got some big spenders? This is nothing, dude. We make E4, I think we could hit a mill. I think we got some crossbone hoarders in the chat. I don't know. I know some of you are pretty wealthy on the crossbone side of things. Don't make me pull up the graph. I will. It'd be fun to have like an economy sheet. Like, I kind of want to know where all the crossbones lie, you know? Like, what percentage of crossbones do the top 10 crossbone holders have? Let's bite it. We have a mod with 25 mil. That actually would not surprise me at all. I've got quite a bit in Salty's channel. I'm well over 1 million for sure. Which reminds me, actually, I usually have him up on my second monitor. That was a good crit. I was thinking about like passive versus active watchers, Twitch and YouTube combined. And I came like, actually let me ask this in the form of a question. Let me say this in the form of a question. What percentage of total viewers across both platforms do you guys think are purely lurkers? Like maybe like one chat a day. We'll count that as a lurker. And not much more than that. If you were to put a percentage on that, 70 to 80%. Yeah, that's like, I was thinking actually even higher, was my guess. I was like 85 to 90. Yeah, that's crazy. I think that's like the hardest thing, like from the streamer side, to comprehend and like acknowledge and respect, I guess, is that most people are just kind of doing their thing in a day, you know? Like most people are making food, parenting, working, doing whatever. And it's a very easy like trap to fall into on the streamer side, to be like, nobody's talking, nobody cares, you know? I definitely am guilty of falling into that thought trap pretty frequently, actually. And like, I have a really active chat. But I sit here and I wonder, I was like, man, there's probably so many people that are just so busy in their IRL, they just don't talk. And like, that's totally normal. Yeah, that's great. I mean, and that's awesome. I just like, it's something that I think a lot of people maybe wouldn't think about. I don't know, I always think about random shit like that. I only chat at all in maybe 3 channels? Well, then I'm truly honored that you chat here. Stupid thing is Mach Punch. Elias with the $9.99. Bomb! Elias, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Surprised you didn't do the text-to-speech. And my pleasure, man.
It's Gengar. Gengar.
Should I risk the double battle? All of the cosplay Pikachus are all the same. They just look different. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, really quick question for you guys. For text-to-speech, do you want it specifically to be for super chats and cheers? Or would you also like it to include resubs and remembers? Because when you remember, you get to write a message on YouTube. And when you resub, you get to write a message that's tacked onto your resub. Do you guys want that to be text-to-speech or no? I was thinking about that too. I don't want to like discourage, obviously, like resubs and remembers if like somebody wants to say something and it be highlighted but not spoken out loud. But it's nice to have like an option for people to do it if they want it to be heard, you know? What used that? Was that, wait, what used that move? Oh God, El Rocco, no! It was the Mawile that used that? That's not great. Steel Fairy? That's not good, actually. Man, the Mawile. Bite is neutral against steel, but resisted by fairy, right? Yeah. So it resists my moves. And I don't have a way to heal it. So I think we got a Dazzling Gleam into go for flinches, I guess. I think the Tauros goes down. How much did that do to me? It didn't do 60. The power spikes because my partner's down? I don't think it'll do 60. Will it? How much does it decrease? 50%? Should do 52. It might not use it. It's not smart AI. Then again, it might. Yeah, I know. I don't want to allow the cow to heal either, though. Because the cow did something... Does the wish hit the Mawile? I'm assuming no, because it said it in this spot. So I think it's going to heal this space. It doesn't actually heal the Mawile. It's really awkward, honestly. We might die here. I think the play is still the Gleam. I'm going to Gleam. Dang, dude! This guy's cooking me! 47? I gotta probably use the Moo Moo Milk, I think. El Rocco, you let me down, man! Why did you have to go? You left too soon. You were my shield, my meat shield. I mean, I love you. Why couldn't you have gusted last turn? Damn, man, we lost a big heal there. That sucks. I was just thinking about my like leaderboard lobby idea. Like, say I was streaming and I wanted to have like a streamer lobby where I'm playing Roguemon and those of you that can play alongside me while I'm streaming. I wonder if I could like open and close it just in the hours and time frame that I'm streaming. Kind of fun. All right, we had 254,000 in on Doubt for the color, for the Rainbow Gamba, and we have 148,000 in on Believe. Crazy. The Doug is grinding out here, dude. The Doug is grinding. If we get paralyzed in here, it's probably just GG's. Hey, wait, this is like a long-distance relative of my starter. We started as... Dude, I am missing so many bone meringues, it's actually starting to piss me off. Ridiculous. Do 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 do. Now we're in a weird situation where I want to try to save my bone meringues as much as I can, but... Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Mac. Yeah, booster shot would be big. I mean, I do have rerolls. I think I will, like, pretty liberally reroll for better stuff. If I don't like anything I'm looking at. We have the benefit of 4 reroll chips, so we might as well use them if we're not super happy with our prizes. No, I think this is just my starting moveset, Aaron, actually. $5,500 calories? Dude, that's insane. I am very strongly considering doing some bench press today. If that motivates anybody at all, I think after stream, from now on, I'm gonna force myself to at least do 30 minutes of working out. I've got to get back in shape, guys. I'm definitely feeling the passage of time and my body sort of getting old and fat and stuff, so I gotta start taking care of myself. No, I literally will, actually. I'll post in the CrossFit channel in the Discord. I just shoveled for 2 hours. I actually have to do that too, so. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go get my son at 3 o'clock from school. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna do my bench. And then I'm gonna post in the Discord. I'm gonna get back to a plate. That's my goal. I ran a mile yesterday for the first time in 10 years. Living up to your username. I'm not running anywhere right now. It's freezing outside. Dude, it's all I want. I want cross pecs so bad. I've never had pecs in my entire life. I've never had chest definition, and it's quite literally all I want. That might be GG's. I do not have a paraheel, chat. That might be just Good game. If, big if we get through this, it's probably gonna cost me like everything. Well, let's do the smart AI, now that I'm healthy, I guess. Oh, man! We're gonna get hit by fighting moves all over the place. There's one. 31 to the face. 31 more. I think it's GG's. Probably got a heal here. Did I go first against it? No, I used Spike Cannon. What's up, Manor? I think we're gonna lose, man. This is my decisions coming back to bite me in the ass. If I didn't use my cherry berry in the last segments and I just left early, we would have been under leveled, but I still would have been able to heal this para. I took a risk by healing para in Route 8, and it's biting me in the ass right now. So this is like... just join my Discord, Menar. All you need's in there. Can't really help you while I'm streaming, but if you join my Discord, all the links and everything you need's there. Or check the description. Honestly, I probably have the Hyper Potion here. It would be way more ideal to use the Hyper after the battle, though. It's 502 BST. I think I'm gonna Hyper right now. Alright, we ate that high jump kick pretty well. Miss! Dude, please don't be parried. Please don't be parried. Thank you. No, you can't be missing, brother. You can't. Like, this is the time where you gotta lock in. Heal me! All right. He's like, dude, that was bullshit. Here, have a gift. Present. Use present! Actually, use smelling salts. Yeah, smelling salts would be the one. That's what we really want. Purge. Ew, it's getting hard. Can't heal me? Or I don't think it can hit me. Gleam it? Oh, it can, no! What, Meg 10? Are you crapping my pants? Oh, okay, well that worked out. Well, we gotta basically go all in here, guys. We're gonna use the super pot. We have no more HP heals. I still have one fight to go before Erica. Not looking great. It's really just not looking great here. Please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss! Good boy, Doug. Come on, Doug! Lock it in, Doug! Yeah, yawn me, idiot! Okay. What the fudge was that? A bug just flew by my face. Chat, if you believe, I need you to put some Croz believes in the chat right now. Some Croz believe emojis. If you believe, I need to see it. What do you got? Give me some emoticons if you believe. We're doing the Rainbow Gamba. If I die before seeing all 6 Pokemon, I will refund the Gamba. Good luck, have fun. Ooh. Okay, we got Indigo, Blue, Green, and Yellow. Indigo, Blue, Green, and Yellow. What's left? Oh no. Oh. Please miss. Please miss. Doug, brother. He didn't want it. He didn't want it hard. He didn't want it hard enough, you know? He just didn't want it. Doug didn't want it. Doug didn't want it, man. He would miss back-to-back bone meringues and back-to-back rock throws in this gym. 1% chance. 1% chance for both of those things to happen, by the way. And he was fully parried every turn. He just didn't want it, man. He didn't want it hard enough. It was looking pretty promising for the believers. You know what? In a different universe, out of curiosity. Oh yeah, now we miss. It landed 4 90% in a row, by the way. No. Why does everything have signal beam? Doug doesn't want it. Doug just never wanted it, man. Doug never ever wanted it. Oh, sevens. He didn't. Doug had no. Well, I mean, if you take out the U, he kind of had dog in him a little bit. We'll refund the gamble. Ba-di-di-di-di-di-da. Yeah! Specky! Gamer, thank you. Welcome back to the friggin' team, dude. Thank you for the re-up. Love you. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
I guess we should spin the wheel, huh?
It's Glalie.
Clearly. Thank you, Spec. All right, we're doing Psychic to Brock. I forgot to add these, by the way. One sec. All right, I've seen enough of this image. Where is it? Have your runs been going lately, Spec? Been having fun? Ah, man, Doug was fun. Doug was fun, but it was gonna be a tough one for sure. It was gonna be a bit of a tough one. Actually, let's get some chill tunes going here for a little bit while we try to get another run started. I think Wednesday this week, I will do a little bit more online split testing, or live split testing. We are making really good progress. I am encouraged. I do think a beta is getting pretty close. So we'll keep grinding, man. We'll just keep the grind going. Thunderbolt Headbutt with Serene Grace. This thing's actually kind of cool. Yo, Wolfman! Thank you for the 7 monthers and the big old Twitch Prime. Thank you, Wolfman. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
I once,
It's Cyndaquil.
I once saw another user named Wolfman, but I corrected them. I said, you're not the only Wolfman. So, just letting you know I had your back. In the lab, everything hits everything. Which actually isn't true in Roguemon Split. Alright, we got Woobat, more Muna, maybe? You can't miss unless you drop their stats in some way. That's confusing to a lot of people, though, for sure. Thanks for the new follows today. A lot of new people coming in. That's awesome. Thunderbolt and Water Spout. I saw Staten had a shiny yesterday. I'm still very, very long without having one. I do, man. Oh, right, it loses it. Oops. I don't really want to catch another one. We don't do ads around these parts. Good. Holy moly. Alright. Thick Fat Blitzel School. I do like Shedskin Why Not a lot as well. Stab Luster Purge? You know what? Sure. Let's have a look at this thing. It's okay. Probably do better. Yeah, it's not bad for its BST for sure. I don't know if it's actually better than the Muna though. I kinda wanna get a Muna that's level 6, if it exists here. I don't think it does, actually. Shedskin Natu as well. I'd have to take a level 6. It might evolve into Natu. I want to check out the Woobat. Gonna kill me? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Good luck, Jeff. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just try this Muna. Probably not good enough, but I don't know if you get lucky. Serene Grace is an insane ability, and we already have Thunderbolt and a flinch move. And we have, yeah, there we go. We have the para flinch strats online too. That shouldn't do that much, right? Nice. This isn't the way Paralyze is supposed to work. I don't know. I was just paralyzed in Erica's gym, and I was getting stuck every other turn. Oh yeah, I died, Topaz. Sorry. This is bad. Good dodge. Okay. No. On the bright side, we can't be confused or poisoned. Excuse me. Para. Hey, wait. Did that just safeguard? Has a notification if it works. Didn't realize. Hold the line. One more time, dude. Let's go! Okay, that was like big BST, and we survived. You had a performance review today? Oh, that was supposed to be confidential just between you and me, Nate. Do you want me to give the chat the bad news, or do you want to spill the beans? I'm just kidding, chat. Nate has been promoted to assistant to the head mod. Yes. I was very happy with Nate's performance this calendar year. I did give Marco head mod actually, but it's not a permanent position. They can be demoted. Oh my god, we got confusion. What? Okay. Oh my god, one gift is built different. Never hits themselves in confusion. I think I don't really like Riolu. I've never really been a huge Riolu fan. Oh no. Ow. And the drop? Whatever, brother. Just dropping all my stats. Whatever, man. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Come on, just hit yourself. You know you want to. Why is everything statusing me? Why? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Whatever. Classic me. This is all Maze. Maze, this is your fault. You said luckiest streamer, and then I hit myself in confusion every remaining time. This is what happens. Gosh, dang. I need to add some more chill playlists, some OSTs into my playlist. What games have like the best soundtracks in your opinion that would make a good addition to my current playlist? The DK rap. I'm not huge into the DK rap. Undertale and Deltarune. Bloodborne is chill? I seem to remember it being kind of rocky. Hollow Knight does have some good songs, actually. Bloodborne is a cozy game, is it? I played it for like 5 minutes and gave up, so I guess I can't say. All right, Giraffe, I'm ready to be let down again. Every time. I like it's just like it's pretty good. I'm not gonna catch more of them. I feel like yeah, I'm the exact same as you. It's like it's been the longest standing meme in Roguemon is that you can start as a giraffe rig and it will evolve into the worst possible thing every single time. What in the world is this? go catch another giraffe. I'm not allowed to run this one because it gained XP. No! Screw you! I didn't want to catch another one. Alright, you're the chosen one. Now it also forces me to run the giraffe. Watch, it'll be minus spa. Ew. At least it came with an Eye of Papa Berry. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you back soon. Thank you for hanging out. It might be better IVs, yeah, but it got a minus speed nature, which is not great. What's our status heal? We got a burn. We could get an early trifecta, or we could go for a reroll. Or Luck Incense isn't even too bad, because we're pretty high HP. I think I actually will take Luck Incense. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm in, dude. I'm in. Alright. You know, I'm starting to buy into the giraffe a little bit. The giraffe is gaming. Doug 2.0? I mean, I will. Sponsorship's on the table. You can name it whatever you want. I'm just saying, Doug didn't really have winning energy, so maybe don't go with... Doug liked to miss a lot. Get paralyzed. I don't know if there's a line for Armarouge, Mamba. That'd be sick, though. Nice crit. You know what? This mana is winning energy. I'm gonna lay it out there. I don't know what its name's gonna be, but it seems like it has winning energy to me. It's getting crits. It's not missing. Like, you know, you just get that vibe right when you start a seed. Like, this is gonna win. This isn't gonna win. This feels like a winning seed to me. Crit again! Oh my god. Whoever does decide to name this one eventually, please don't let me down, because if we take away its like mojo, it's gonna get ugly quick, I think. Because this thing is just screaming I want to win right now. Anton has taken the naming rights. All right, Anton, do me proud. Thank you for the gifted membership. What would you like to name this legendary creature? Quick, before I give you a mean look.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anton has taken the naming rights. It shall be called... Oh, it's Fampy. Fampy! Anton's cooking, chat. Let Anton cook. We're never gonna miss. We never miss, dude. Winning vibes all the way. You got a giraffe with huge power, sky uppercut, air cutter, and mud shot. Oh my god, Anton. That's crazy, dude. You deleted your message? What, auto mod? I need mods. Do I have any YouTube mods over there right now? Jeffrey, got it. Jeffrey! Alright, wait. Alright, this is Geoffrey. People are getting auto-modded on YouTube, and I don't know how to stop that from happening, basically. Yo, Shiru! What's up, man? Welcome in, Shiru and Shiru Gamers. Wait, pause the frigging phone. Why does it say bald Shiru raid? You didn't. You didn't shave your head, did you? I can't even picture that. Did you actually? Your hair is like, isn't that the source of all of your power? You wouldn't nerf yourself like that, would you? That'd be like me shaving my head. Can you imagine? If I shave my hair? I look like Ringo Starr right now, you know? The day I'm bald, I'm joining heaven. Me too. We're doing some Roguemon here today. I hope you guys had fun over there. Shear's a good dude. Go check him out, everybody, please. Legend has it he's going to be coming back to Roguemon in the foreseeable future, probably. Maybe. If you don't know what Roguemon is, then what rock have you been hiding under? This is the new challenge, the hypest of challenges. And we got a pretty substantial update in the woodworks with physical special split and a bunch of other fun goodies. If you like chill vibes, good randomizers, and occasional dad jokes, you might like my channel. Shiro, that's cute that you think you're going to get into heaven. Probably true. When are you coming back to Roguemon, Shiro? Don't give me like the beat around the bush answer. I want facts, okay? I want promises. I want something that you're gonna say and then live by it. Like law, you know? Like, I want the lowdown. I want the real Shiru to give me a real answer. Say tomorrow. I don't think we want the wiki. We're done with that. Maybe it's a split decision. I see what you did there. Shiro has a command in his channel that lists a bunch of promises that he's broken. That's, I mean, don't we all? What is this Rouge Mop? I thought this was the new Fire Red Leaf Green. Cross doesn't, he follows through on everything. That's true. If you're looking for a reliable streamer, I can promise that most of the time, I am reliable. What's up, Sprite? How you doing, man? No, this was free, actually. This... Crap. I did? No, I didn't. I think that's always been what it is. Free early access? Yeah. Anyone can have early access if you do your own research. All right, it's time to I mean Gamba. Brock, Gamba. Do we beat Brock, chat, with Jeffrey? Jeffrey has winning energy. Take that into consideration when you're putting your crossbones into the pot here. When you're voting on the YouTube poll, just keep in mind that Jeffrey is a winner. 1 minute on the clock. As you can see right here on the chart to my left or right, there are not that many doubters. So there is money to be made. We've already got one Brock win today. Can we make it two? Pretend you're boarding the Warthog. I'm on gunner seat. Let's go! All right, we got Makuhita. We gotta move next level too. Show me E-Sensory one time. The big Gamma, man. There's like 300,000 in the pot here. YouTube, as per usual, 100% belief. Classic YouTube. Oh, that's a good move. That's a great move, actually. What do I drop? Probably Megahorn? What do I drop, man? I don't know. Megahorn or Hyperfang? What would you guys drop here? Bug doesn't really do too much for us, does it? Yeah, we could get flinches. That might save us, true. Hey, we just fought Daddy of the Corn. Get whooped, bud. Let's see who Brock is. It's Sprite Michaeler! Sprite, are you here? Mods, can we time out Sprite Michaeler for 69 seconds? I don't want them giving any, like, words of motivation, you know, like, trying to sabotage me in some weird way. Just time them out for 69 seconds just to be safe here. Milk me, Sprite. Oh, come on, dude. I can't actually heal that. That sucks. Wake up! Okay, one down. Good start. Rain would be pretty nice, actually. Faster, has super effective. We got really big D, though. Really big D. Two down! Oh yeah, I have an X special. Shit, I should have done that. I forgot I had that. Thank you, Can't Touch This. If there's an opportunity, yeah, you know what? I should probably just do that. Well, do we need it right now? Let's wait for a better opportunity. Hold on. Let me Sacred Fire. Big D energy. 3 down. We're halfway there. I'm not doing it on this. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Don't. No. Okay. Four down. 2 to go. It's Badoo Dubba Dee Dubba Die. I think I'm gonna X special here. For the last mon, just in case we need it. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. No, I think we just sacred it, and then we worry about the next mon, and then the next mon, you know? It's kind of awkward otherwise. Even if it's resisted, Thunderbolt, it's still neutral with the X special. This is the ace. We're faster. Let's go! Jeffrey's built different. Hell yeah! Prediction Blue Hats. Congratulations, believers! Hey, remember that, who was the chatter that was in here last week? It was like, I just keep doubting I'm making all this money. Yeah, well, whatever, man. If you doubted today, you're getting wrecked. I'm 2 for 2. Whoa! Elias with a 5-pack of gifted sub. Elias, thank you so much, man. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel? If you guys got a gift sub from Elias, make sure you thank your gifter. And you can also join in the chat and make it rain. Thank you, dude.
It's Gengar. Gengar.
Typeless? All right, you've got it, man. You have got it. Typeless to Brock. Oh my God! We're online, dude! That is like such a good move. Holy moly. What do I drop? Ah! Nature Mint!
Oh, baby!
Oh, I'm 6 to midnight, dude. I am 6 to midnight right now. Holy moly. 1 second. Hold on. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. I could go, like, we could go modest, or, hear me out. What if we go plus speed minus defense? Am I crazy here? Or, like, what are you guys saying? I think we go Nature Mint for sure. It's just what nature do we choose? Or not, sorry. Like, it could go minus attack, but currently I do have Hyper Fang. I mean, dropping Octazooka does make a little bit of sense. Everyone's saying minus attack. I don't know. Do you? Well, I was thinking of taking Icy Wind over Octazooka, and then going plus speed minus defense, keeping Hyper Fang. I don't know. I think we're gonna probably... If I'm gonna do that nature, then I probably drop Hyper Fang. That's the second thing. Is like, if I'm actually gonna go all in on being a special attacker, then we probably go plus speed, minus attack, drop Hyper Fang, right? All aboard! Gamers, thank you very much. Whoever just kicked off that hype train. We're on a 50%er level 2. All aboard. Hyper needs to go. Yeah, we're not really that fast either, are we? Well, it's a good question. Drafrig is one of these weird ones that, like, it could gain a lot or it could gain 0. Like, we could get, like, Hypno or we could get, like, you know, Screamtail for 570. Like, if we turn into this, we are probably gonna have some physical attack, you know what I mean? Like, if we turn into Tapu Lele, we're probably gonna have some physical attack. However, Giraffe is one of these weird friggers where you can maybe just, you know, turn into something crappy like a Kamala. I mean, if we get 120 extra stats, I guess it's not very likely that we have good physical attack. I would say in like a high-end scenario, it's probably like 1.5. You just got an Oranguru? That's cool. Alright, I don't hate that. I don't hate plus speed, minus attack, drop Hyper Fang. That seems okay. That seems okay. I think that does make the most sense. Alright, let's do that. Let's go plus speed, minus attack, and drop Hyper Fang. Yeah, that's looking a lot nicer. The thing is, like, it's good to have stab, but we're not guaranteed to evo into a normal type. B, it's my lower attack stat. When it's my lower one, I don't mind having one of my 4 moves in that category. In fact, I usually prefer that. The one difference is I like it to be able to be super effective, and normal cannot be that. We have fixed Jeffrey. Hopefully we didn't change his luck though, because Jeffrey was kind of cooking. The hell's this? Oh, I forgot to trash a berry. We have a lot of heals. And we're a special attacker, so. Yeah, very good, yeah. The speed does look pretty good, and it'll probably creep up to be about 2x our level, even before we evo, I'd say. We got a nice colorful moveset for sure. Elias, thank you again for the 5-pack, dude. You're a legend. Probably not quite that many, but I think a good chunk. I bet you we are like just shy of it. 52 defense? Holy moly, that's a lot of HP. Let's go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the level 2 hype train. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you. No, Jeffrey, we're not choosing violence right now. What's up, Delandros? We're doing okay, man. Thank you for asking. Water absorbing. I think we might have changed Jeffrey's luck, guys. I'm a little nervous. Jeffrey was kind of cooking with the good luck, and now we're kind of going the opposite way. That means later in this seed there is going to be a fire type that is like Giga Chad. Oh, Delandros, I just wanted to say, thank you for the 30 days of VIP service. You are a legend, man. It was awesome having you on the squad. Well, that's awkward timing. Welcome back to the squad, man. Jesus Christ. Three pack. Oh my God. Delandros gets it at a discount. This guy's good at rolling god dice, I tell you, man. Every month, the dude is like, I'm just gonna go ahead and snag that for cheapsies. Delandros, welcome back to the team, dude. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It just was last stream you came off, so I was like, I gotta make sure I say thank you to Delandros when I see him next. You overpaid though, brother. I owe you a coffee. Thank you for the 5.
Scyther?
You're the GOAT, man. Thank you. Your VIP will be delivered momentarily. Do you know if Crow has applied for partner, Delandros? I know he's close. I know he's itching. I know he's knocking on the door. I hope he gets it. It'd be really cool. I think he would be the second person to get partner from like going all in on Roguemon, which is really cool, actually. Oh, that's exciting. I'm hoping for him. There you go, Delandros. You are now a VIP until March the 25th, 2026 at 2:27 in the PMs Eastern Standard Time. And couldn't be more pleased to have you back on the squad. Do you guys want to do a Gamba for the draft, Evo, or what do you want to do? Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize at all. IRL always got to come first, man. I'm in a similar boat. Let's see here. If we fight this trainer, we might hit the even level. Probably not quite. I mean, yeah, we're 95s, so we're on average going to miss about, you know, 1 in 20 moves. It's not too bad. I wonder if that's thick fat, because I think I one-shot it with Thunderbolt before, didn't I? The draft's gonna Evo at level 32. Yeah, it really came together. I mean, our first 3 level up moves had Octazooka and Sacred Fire. And then we got Icy Wind from Brock to really, like, bring it all together. Nate Dogg, do you want to throw up a Gamba for the evolution? Ooh, piece of candy. Look at that, chat. Pretty good value, I'd say. It's almost like I planned it. Look at that. Look at that rare candy value right there. All right, we got the Generation Evo back up. What generation will our evolution be from? 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 to 9? I want to give YouTube a chance to be my HM friend. What's the best way to do that? Gamba's live chat. What generation will the Evo be from? Elias was the last person to do a dono. Maybe we'll make Elias the HM friend. Anton gifted to name it. Alright, sounds good, Elias. Let's see here. We got Specky. Alright, let's go for Spexy. This will be Spexy. With the 3-month membership. Yeah, this thing's really cool. We have a Cursed Mount Moon. And after that, I guess it's just like Cycling Road would be the next worst one. So as long as we don't get too bad of a curse here, I do definitely want to keep going for the full clear. Oh, okay, that's pretty bad. We got the Heavy Fog curse, where all combatants will have -1 accuracy. I feel like I should make, Do you guys like the thing that Salty does with his curses when he gets, his curses where he gets them, where he puts it on the screen? We could do that. 1 second. I have an idea. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a text file. Okay, next time I'll do that. This time, though, I'll do that. Damn it! You fit. Good enough. You could get up to 600 BST Ceratops. I don't think Lunala falls into that. What BST is Lunala? I don't think she is in range. I forgot repels. Let me go back and get those. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting repels. This is a challenge I created, Cat Girl. It's called Roguemon. Did I forget to sell my stuff? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So every single Pokemon in Mount Moon is going to be under the curse of heavy fog. We're all going to have -1 accuracy. Oh, really? That's kind of fun. Smart. Alright, we'll go through this in our regular and methodical way. I can hold 1 big heal. I also have the Luck Incense, so if I pick up a really big heal and it's over cap, I can just equip it. There's no risk in grabbing items right away here. It's a quality of life thing in the next update. Oops, I didn't mean to rock into you. We missed! We are -1 accuracy. We might actually struggle to full clear with the accuracy drop. We'll see. No way! Oh, that's sick. See, it's so fun when you win with like the underdog Pokemon Moon. That makes me really happy. That little beating Brock is awesome. Keep forgetting to share these out of the last 6-pack, stopping in on a break from shoveling out of the snow. I'm scared to go upstairs. Am I gonna go upstairs and see like a crap ton of snow? Symbiote, do you want to be a trainer for the 6-monther? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. 34 months as well. Crazy.
It's Halucha.
Lucha!
Kenai probably does help. I don't know if it makes it a guarantee though. Harib risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls an 8. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I was thinking of Compound Eyes. There's also another one in Gen 5 that boosts accuracy, and I forgot what that one is. I don't actually think this one is helped by that, then. Oh, good! I missed the 85 accuracy move, but it hits the 75 easy. Oh, good! Splitzel's cooking me right now. Guaranteed wake up, 5 turns sleep. Jeffrey is everything I want to be. So tired, they just never want to wake up. I am the kind of person that, like, if I didn't set an alarm, I probably would sleep for like 20 hours. I'm a very slow to rise person. Yeah, Victory Star, right, thank you. Victory Star is just like slightly worse Compound Eyes. Although it's probably a more balanced Compound Eyes. That way all the 90 accuracy moves can still miss. Oh my god, nice. Nat 20 roll. Ah, it affects your ally. That makes sense. We've been getting pretty lucky with the act drop so far. It's good. Yeah, what got Compound Eyes originally, Tinxos? I'll be right back here, Twitch chat. I'm just gonna run my ads really quickly. I'll see you back shortly. Is Butterfly? That seems like it'd be really strong. Didn't Beautifly have like the powder moves, like sleep powder and stuff? That'd be insane. Come on, brother. Let's hit one here. Is it fast in vanilla? Because if it's fast with the sleep move and compound eyes, pretty strong still. Oh, just this. Venonat and Butterfree had it? Ah, okay. No, Bonsley! Why would you do this? And we're almost through we're almost through Mount Moon too. Nice. Max Elixir is monstrous. Hey, that makes me feel way better about healing it. Nice. I'm ready to be hurt again, Giraffe Rig. Ready. I hope we don't get scammed, but I feel like we're going to. Do 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 dee dee dee, da 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 da, da dee 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 dee. Like our accuracy has been a little bit worse than the opponent's so far. Holy moly, dude. I just missed 4 in a row. Yeah, the heavy fog curse does make getting your full clears and stuff a lot more difficult. It does feel that way, Carib Soul. Alright, I'm missing the... Diglett guy. Or the dig guy. This guy. The cave guy, excuse me. The cave grunt. Can we stop, please? With that rare candy, we should hit 30 coming out of the moon. If we get the rest of this XP. Yeah, dude, they're so amazing, Thomas. You're right. Not sure what item I'm missing. It might be the one at the very beginning. We did it. They said it couldn't be done, but we did it. We hit an Octazooka in an accuracy drop situation. We're the greatest. Love you too, Busby! I got about 10 minutes left, and then I'm gonna have to bounce to go get my son from school. But I want to commit to getting this thing to Evo before I end today, so we'll do that for sure. Fight the rival, and then I'll do however many trainers it takes to do that. Yeah, I was chatting about that earlier, dude. It's fine. Yeah. Don't feel like you have to chat, man. If you're busy or whatever. I was guessing that like 90% of people that watch Twitch or YouTube or whatever are probably lurking, you know? It's pretty good, Todd. Yeah, it's pretty solid for sure. Are you playing tonight, Anton? Alright, one more trainer, I believe, and it's the bug catcher. Don't know how I skipped this guy, but I did. This curse made it really close. Like, we are almost out of moves. I would assume yes, we can. Get a Alolan Raichu. You can get as high as 570s, like Tapu Lele or Screaming Tail. But you can also get really low, like Hypno. Alright, in terms of prizes, we have an Elixir and an Ether already. Pretty good. Move Tutor Bros, reroll chip, or Super Potion? What do you guys think? I gotta find my last item too, wherever that is. No, this is a challenge I created, Alex. My stream title is just a joke. This is a ROM hack that I created. It's called Roguemon. It makes Pokemon into a one Pokemon challenge, a randomized roguelike. And right here, you're seeing some of the prizes that I've made. You choose your prizes and you try to beat the game with this one Pokemon. It's really fun though, right? Yeah, reroll chip is really solid. You can't really go wrong, and we have a good moveset already. So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and like, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick with reroll here. Where's this last item though? This one? Aha! Very. Oh, the hockey game? Yeah. Yeah, that was, I mean, it was a crazy good game. I was chatting about it at the start of stream. I felt like Canada outplayed them pretty handily for 90% of the game, but they didn't score the goal that they needed to win, so you know what? Hats off to the Americans. They did what they needed to do in 3-on-3. 3-on-3 was this. I don't think it's gonna sound like sour grapes, but it might. But I don't mean it that way. It's just like 3-on-3 is just not that entertaining. I mean, it doesn't feel like what the sport actually is. And I would feel that way even if Canada had won. It's just like 5-on-5 hockey is the way it's meant to be played, and even 4-on-4. To some degree, isn't as good, you know? Whirlwind and Crutch. I think we made the right choice. Oh, my back. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I also thought Canada was going to be at an advantage in the 3-on-3. Like, I just did. They had McDavid, McKinnon, like, you have the best players in the league. You know, you should probably win that. But that said, like, if you don't score on a 3-on-3, it's immediately a 2-on-1 the other way. Like, always. It's 2-on-1, 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 breakaway, 2-on-1. And it's just like, eventually someone's gonna score. Like, even if you're like the worst player in the NHL, you can score in 3-on-3. Like, I could fucking go out there, cherry pick, and get the puck and score in 3-on-3. You know? McKinnon was sick? I don't know. When you say it, like, it sounds like an excuse. Like, he missed an open net. I mean, sick or not sick, you gotta hit that open net. I don't know, but I'd rather, like, I think in my opinion, Wooden, just to comment on this, players get tired and overtimes often see no scoring, hence shootouts and sudden death. I feel like by not doing shootouts and sudden death, that you're rewarding the conditioning of the individual players as well as the coaching of like the staff and how they manage the lines and the energy of their players throughout the game. So if you were like putting out your best guys a lot and your best guys are tired in the third overtime, well, I mean, that's the way it is. Like, you took a risk to try to win earlier and you didn't, and now you're suffering because you overplayed your best players. Like, or maybe you ate too many bags of potato chips like I do every day of my life because I love potato chips instead of hitting the gym, you know? Oh, I love 18 inning baseball games. I wish though, the only part I don't like is when the bullpens are kind of mismanaged. Like they have other starters, right? Like they can pitch on 3 days. All right, hopefully we don't lose to the rival. One sec, let me lock in. And also, like, Hellebuck deserves major props. Like, Hellebuck played a hell of a game. Hellebuck of a game. That guy was on his head, man. He made so many incredible saves. Some were probably more lucky than, like, actual skill, but, like, there were incredible saves no matter what. Dude, you can't be missing there! I'm gonna lose because of that, aren't I? I got greedy for the burn, and I'm getting punished now. The official is getting disciplined for missed calls. I mean, okay, again, could very much sound like sour grapes here, but hopefully it doesn't. Is that they missed that too many men call. Like, that was an obvious call. Like, you can't miss that. Literally every single player on the ice stopped playing. Every single one of them. They all stopped skating. Because they're like, too many men. The Americans, the Canadians, everybody in the building was like, hello? My wife and I, who watch hockey once in a blue moon, were like, why are there 14 Americans on the ice right now? Fearless Thunderbolt. All right, we almost lost there, but we didn't. Let's go. And, like, that call might have been, like, the difference of the game, honestly. Because you give Canada another shot at the power play. I mean, you have McDavid and McKinnon on the ice. You're going to probably get some scoring chances. They only called high sticks, and they only called high sticks because they had to call high sticks. There was one, like, pretty obvious holding call that was called, but... I mean, for the most part, I didn't really see any other missed calls. The one egregious one was the too many men, though. That you just can't miss that. Get ready for the Evo, Nate? Evo time, baby. Probably use a couple of these Octazookas against the babies. I see an Ursaluna in Jeff's future. It's Jeffrey. Please. No, I got a good feeling about this Evo. I feel like this one's gonna clutch it up for us. I wonder if we'll ever move in professional sports towards like a fully automated referee system. Like where there's just like a bunch of people, like a panel of people sitting in a room somewhere just watching the live feed. And then whenever like something happens, they like pause play somehow and then give penalties or whatever. I think the one thing is, like, having them on the ice is definitely for the safety of the player primarily, it seems. Because, like, whenever there's a fight or something, it's their job to break up the fight. If somebody gets injured, it's their job to be, like, the first on the scene medical, like, there. Baseball is going that way and it's pissing me off, but they'll never get rid of the umpires. You need the umpires because, like, picture somebody charging the mound with a baseball bat. Like, there has to be a presence on the field, like an authoritative presence on the field that stops anything crazy from happening. Why did I let Doug die? I tried not to, man. I misplayed by using my last para heal, I think. Doug was fun. Doug was a fun run, though. You could, I guess, just put, like, security personnel all over the place, I guess, but... Yeah, but they're protected. I mean, if anyone were to strike an umpire or hit them, you're not even allowed to touch an umpire. If you do, you're done. You're out of the league. Your career's over. Did I ever get charged? No, but I did hit a lot of people. I was scared of being charged. I didn't hit like that many on purpose. I would say a handful. In my entire career, I probably hit about 10 people on purpose. As a lifelong Mets fan? Oh, if you're a lifelong Mets fan, how do you feel about Bo Bichette at third base? Dude, he was a he's a shit shortstop. I can't even imagine how bad he's gonna be at third base. Why'd I hit so many people? It's part of the sport. Run your mouth, get drilled. Sometimes it's not even your choice to hit somebody. Sometimes my coach would tell me to hit somebody. If they hit like one of our star players, my coach would say to me, all right, the third guy up next inning, you're hitting him. Like that. That's it. It's already decided, and you better hit him. Jeffrey is trying to learn dig. It's not even about hitting him hard, you just don't want to miss. Because if you try to hit somebody and you miss, it looks way worse. Come on! Tapu Lele! Who called it, man? Which one of you assholes said Hypno? I mean, all things considered, it's a pretty good Hypno, but... Oh, it was me. I'm the asshole. Oh, okay. Aeroblast. I don't know. Nah. We already cover all that. We cover grass. We cover bug. We cover... The only thing we don't cover is fighting. We don't really care. That's true. I could probably still pull this off. I mean, it looks like a pretty good Hypno to me. But that said, guys, it is 3:10 in the afternoons, and I must run over to the school to go get my son. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was a really, really fun stream. Thanks for all the new follows. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and bits. And thank you for the gifts and new memberships on YouTube as well. Your generosity was really kind today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, thank you for everybody who DM'd me this weekend. My wife actually gave me some nice encouraging words as well. I really appreciate it. I managed to just keep my viewership right off today, and it was a really fun stream. So thanks for being a part of it. I will be back tomorrow Roguemon Split, I think the plan is I would like to do a little bit more live playtesting on Wednesday. But we are getting pretty close to a beta, I think. Most of the bug fixes that I'm coming across, or we're coming across, are small ones, like semantics, page wrapping, that sort of stuff. So, yeah, we're getting closer, guys. Thank you for all the love. I'm gonna send you guys off to Centaur G. They are doing some Platinum Super Kaizo. I don't know why, but they have chosen pain today, but Centaur's a really nice guy, and I'd like you guys to go say hi to him, okay? See you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, YouTube. Thank you. See you later.